All right. Hello. Who the fuck is that guy? So many different people out here where we are playing as of current. It's not really easy getting to know everybody. But apparently nobody's staying in Van Horn either, so very little community here. Ah, fuck, I forgot to send a telegram to the Blights. Let's go do that. Just before we leave. Ollie's Blight. Sandon is selling stuff from Shamrock. Cool. What's something else I was gonna do too? I can't recall. Well, he's gonna not be an issue for me. I also want to make a new outfit. And I think I'm doing that today. Maybe changing the hat too. We'll see. Do you like the shoes and the general aesthetic we're going for with Lewis? But I sort of do want a different outfit that I can use on occasion. And the people who's working that ranch should be around Telegram was sent like 30 minutes ago. Oh, I forgot the detail. Yeah. So we know who hangs around here. Add a character. And I had no idea he still stayed there. So it'll be an interesting conversation, to say the least. Oh, Christ.
Wait a fucking minute. Hey,
Hey,
I know you.
sure you do.
Wanna have a chat? A truce?
Yeah, let's go have a little chat, huh?
My friend just got a headache, if you wouldn't mind waiting for him.
Yeah, that's fine.
Here, I'll hitch up here. How's your face?
Well, from you beating me yesterday, you can expect as much. Nonetheless, you got me. So, fear is fear.
You on this ranch?
I don't. I was gonna go have a chat with the people working there, but
Want a cigarette?
yeah, why not? I'm not gonna apologize for yesterday.
So what have you been up to since well, you know.
Since last time.
Yeah, since last time.
I had to look out for one of my friends who went missing.
Oh, that fella. You doing alright?
I couldn't tell you. Seems like
What's
he's
that?
fine, but at least he reached back out, but he's not dead.
That wasn't the plan. I didn't want him to die. It was a message. And it seems you got it.
Message received.
Any other of your friends lurking about?
I'm sure there's somewhere, huh? You know,
Back in Van Horn?
Van Horn. Just a town we were passing through.
So, what's the lady with the mask up to? After I chased her. She's still hiding in some fucking bushes. Pissing her pants.
I couldn't tell you. First time meeting her.
You with those people, or you just... wrong place, wrong time?
No, those people are my friends. The people I've chosen to spend my time with. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you or make up a story. That's not me. Very honest of a person, and yeah. You know, for me, this is just another bad day. You know, it's my usual.
Just another bad day?
Mm-hmm. Seems like I've had a lot of those. And sometimes I'll,
So, before you go yapping again, I'd like to tell you, well, your bad day is a good day for me because I've had bad days for the last fucking 3 years. I've been locked up more times than you can fucking count. I met a cannibal. She tried to eat me alive. So your bad day of getting beaten over the fucking head is like heaven to me. I
Okay.
would kill to be in that situation. But no, you know what I get? I get choked out by this fucking hillbilly. I get stabbed in the fucking face. And you know what's the worst part?
What's the worst
I
part?
get made a fool by law.
You know, you're so easy to fucking judge people. You have no idea what I've been through. I can imagine what you've been through because you fucking told me. I have lost about fucking everything, just like yourself, I imagine. Okay? So don't try to act like you've had it worse because I have lost everything from this fucking government. They have taken every single thing from me. My family, my job, and everything I stand for. And you
You
know
ain't the
what
only
I'm
one who's
left
lost
with?
family.
Fucking glass pieces.
I lost my son and my wife. They fucking ran off.
Isn't that the same for
Left
me
me to
then?
fucking die.
We're in the same spot, you and me, okay? I don't have a family I can go back to. You don't have a family you can go back to. So I imagine the way you explain you're living, you're just living barely attached to anything, huh? I know the feeling because that's me right now. Now, those people there, I give a shit about them. I get along with them. And I stand up for them. Now, they're not where I wanted to be when when I was in this spot. I'm not where I want to be, but I've accepted it. This is where I am now. So I understand. You have had a bad life as me. Okay, I get it.
Is Ollie still about?
You want to talk to her?
I want my cocaine back.
Cocaine.
And no, it's not because, I love it. It's because it makes me forget about all the fucking pain I've been through. And I ain't saying you haven't been through pain too. But I've also had pain. And I know it ain't fun. But it happens, and there ain't a way to get rid of it except for that cocaine.
Give me a second. You take this, and you leave her alone, okay?
What's this?
That's a bottle of moonshine I bought a little while ago to help me keep going. Now, after people get shot, after people almost get killed, I don't get the benefit of being able to drink alcohol because I gotta have a steady mind. Or at least try to. So take this as your payment right here. You understand?
You and I are square. If,
You and Ollie are square.
fine. But I ain't gonna promise next time I see another one of your friends I'm gonna leave him alone. But I'll leave you and Ollie alone.
Okay, good. And if you do decide to go after one of my friends, you're dragging me into it.
I know.
At least you have the courtesy of not shooting me, beating me, whatever, so you got my appreciation for that. This is really good.
What was your name again?
I'm Louis Doupar.
Louis. I'll be seeing you around, Louis.
Mm-hmm. I'll be seeing you too. Fuck, man. Clipping that. Clipping that. Holy shit. Two people of the same mind, just very different situations. Louis didn't have a use for that moonshine.
Hello there.
Hey, how are we?
I'm doing alright about you.
Are you, I can't complain, but it's no matter. It's none of your concern.
You lost your friend, right? I think he's behind me there. He's having trouble.
Which one?
Right next to the fence behind me.
No, no, it was just, acquaintance I had to, talk with. That's all.
All right.
What about Lysel? I came here because I sent you a telegram. I'm Louis Doupar. I don't know if you're.
Ah, I see. I
Uh,
see.
you said you
Yep.
might need some people helping you with ranch and work, and so.
Yep. Always need working hands.
Sure. I wouldn't mind doing that. How much do you pay you for that kind of work? Just out of curiosity.
So basically, I pay $1 a seed planted and harvested. So basically, if you work your ass off without stopping, you can make like $64 in 1 hour and a half, I'll say,
Yeah, that sounds fair to
depending
me.
on how quick you are. But yeah,
Man, you seem like a alright person. I'll trust you,
oh, thank
and
you.
I'll be willing to do some work for you here if you'll have me.
Yeah, sure.
I do have to go back to the city, but understand, I come here to do the work. I had this issue with this former ranch, which where
No, which
they
one?
Emerald. They were asking me why I didn't plant during the night. It was a very annoyance.
Yeah, well,
I go
the
to sleep
politics
during the
here.
night, or go out somewhere else, tend to my own business.
That's understandable. I mean, the politics here is, I give you some seed, you bring me back the produce, I pay you, and you can do whatever you want you know, in terms of size of crops.
Yeah.
It's you know, more free range.
Okay, I see. Well, that works wonderful for me. No, okay. I'll be back. I'll be willing to do some work with you. I just gotta talk to some acquaintances of me.
Yep, sure thing. You said your name was Louis, right?
Louis Dupar, yes.
All right. Well, pleased to meet you. I am Arno.
Pleasure, Arnold. Pleasure's mine. Okay, I'll be back.
All right. You have a good one.
Now you too. Man, holy shit. Starting off with that scene, I was a little scared this was gonna end in shooting. And question is, why would I give that to him? Well, we understand him. We understand his struggle. We can't cope with our struggle right now, but we can at least help him have a little better of a time with his struggle. And it wasn't the right time to just shoot him alone. Lewis is not a gunslinger, nor is he somebody of violence. He rather decides that I rather do things diplomatically. And I'm not gonna pussy out either. I'm gonna stand on my 2 feet. And there's a lot of respect in that, if you do it right. Like in that scene, I think we did it right. We told them, hey, that's our friends. If you do this, this is gonna be the consequence. But we were looking to play an angle with him first, and then I decided, hey, it's better to just get it out there. See where things progress. He's a good role player, though. He really is. From yesterday, it was more hostile, but you know, that's fine. Sometimes it's more hostile, sometimes it's not. And Lewis is not one to lie about the events he's been in. If something's happened, I'm gonna admit to it. Or I can go back on it being like, okay, well, that wasn't the right approach. And at least I gave him something, you know. Dakota. Who's staying out here? Nobody, you know. Also Fleur. Yeah. Not playing Boulder Skate today, I'm sorry. RP's just been very intense. Man, some of these wagons. I am scared. Okay. We need some water too. I think there should be one over here. Okay, yeah, we're looking at it. Very good. That was great. Okay, let's see if Ollie's here. God fucking damn it. Where the fuck is she? Time to look in San Denis then, I guess. Could be that she's over at the event. Yeah, likely. Holy shit, there's many horses. Oh, Christ. see if we can find her.
Yeah.
Okay, man. He was riding fast. See if she sends something in the blights right there. That's Hazel, I think. Alright. I don't see her anywhere. We'll do one more crossing through here. If not, I think we should just head back to Arnold. And then we'll catch up with her later. Or maybe change outfits. Yeah, you know, changing outfits does sound like a good idea. We'll see her here. A little more money though. Oh, he's looking around the city for her too. Yeah, okay. Maybe it is time that we change outfits. Actually, I'll keep this thing here, especially for if I get a chance to give it to him, because that would be good. If not, we can just try selling it. See, let's leave the horse there. I haven't really fucked around a lot with the outfits and so I sort of want to go a little bit into that. Guess we can just make a completely new one. First is pants. I think these are usually the pants we go with. these ones, and then something of that sort. That. There we have the shoes. I think these are the shoes that we have. Let me just have a look at the hats here too. I haven't really scoured on through them. This one's pretty cool. Problem is they still fuck with the air. Huh. There's a lot of them, holy shit. This one's pretty damn cool. It's too big though. What about this one? This one sort of worked. Oh, this one really worked. If it was a different color, and I can't change it. Cool. This one's similar to what we're wearing. Let me fucks with here. This one's really good. I like this one, but let's just keep looking at shirts too. Let's get something like maybe something like this. Oh, sorry, this. Right. Oh, we can't really change it, can we? Okay, cool. But I guess we just have to keep going because I sort of want to have a coat over it. Oh, that's not gonna work with most of these, alright. No, it's not gonna work with most of these. We just do this one for reference. Yeah, that's sad. It's really sad. Because even if we do a shirt like this, it's not gonna work. Guess we just have to do a vest shirt then. Because I do want to have a coat. We're staying that far up north. Fuck, did I just hit the perfect one straight away? Sort of looks like it. Ah, this vest is pretty cool, but I don't think we're gonna find a shirt that works. Even if we do this one, yeah, it's not gonna work. Sad.
I think this might be the coat that's Oh, this one's pretty cool if I can customize it. Oh, damn, okay. So if I do this, and I like having a white shirt. Ah, it goes through. That's fucked. We did it without it. That does look pretty cool. Fuck. This one's slightly off. I think this is the one we have. Maybe having more colors isn't bad though. And then we can color this one here too, right? We can. Perfect.
Hi, howdy.
Hey. Where's this one I'm already wearing? Maybe I can find another coat that's... Nah, I gotta send this to Corey. Can I color it? No. What about this? Can I color this? Oh. Oh, this is probably more my style though, to be fair. If it was open. I think there is one of those that are open. If we can find it. Oh, this one's pretty much the same. Can I color this? No. Nope. I can change. Nope. Oh, this one I do like. There's more lawman. This one was also really cool. It's meant for people who have dual holsters. We're fine. Oh.
Sorry, I did.
Hmm. Okay, so just out of curiosity, right? If I go... I don't know where the west is. Fuck. If I go... I think it's one of the first ones that are open. If I could, might be this one? Oh, it fits in with these ones almost perfectly. Does it not fit with anything? That's strange. Oh, this one it fits with. No, it doesn't. Because I think for this one I have to have... I can find the west. It's not this one. It's this one that I gotta have. I feel that's a little too big. Oh. Just... detail for a little bit. Now I'm feeling like I'm taking too long. Because I, got stuck doing all of this. Can I color this? This. No, I don't like the coat. This coat here is pretty nice though. Very short. Yeah, I should have done this before stream. This one's pretty good too, but it's escape's true. Oh, this one would be perfect since I'm playing a Romani character. Oh, I can change it? This changes everything. Damn, that's not bad this here even. Then we gotta get back to the hat though. Because I can definitely survive with this outfit here. Nope.
Good day.
Hey. This one also goes through. I think we just have to get a new hairstyle, to be fair. I think that's what's fucking us here. To which I should have done a long time ago. Doesn't match the dark theme of the outfit though. This one would. This one's also sort of similar. Fuck. I can't recall what the one I saw where it was. Was it this one? Oh. Was it this one? Sure, let's go with that one for now and then just change to here. Let me just check something. Nothing's clipping true. Alright, let's go. I'll wear this one for another occasion. I don't know. Right now, it doesn't seem like the time for it. What's the Santa knee I'm wearing? This. But I know there's a hairstyle that's very similar. Maybe I'll even get a suit soon. Nah, fuck it. We'll look for Ollie. Then we'll head out of here. Let's have one last look before we go. Christ, okay.
Hey, Louis.
Hey.
Hi there. I was just about to ride out to you. You mentioned somewhere, a little ranch or something.
I was gonna go do some work there, in fact.
I said some work. I thought you were at that other ranch, the one in, what's it called, Emerald?
They don't like me drinking, you know, and I haven't seen them around, so, Ollie recommended this other one, and I figured I would give it a chance.
Alright. You managed to find any of them?
Yeah, I had a chat with him before, but I figured I would go. Something I can do for you.
I'm just waiting for this fella right here to give him a lift if you still want one.
No, I'm alright, thank you, mister.
You sure?
I'm sure.
Okay.
Well, I appreciate you coming and finding me.
No worries.
I said, fella for a ride to stables, and he just told me no one went off.
Huh.
No
back
idea
offering
what.
one.
Nah, offering me one when I'm right by the stables. Ain't that something?
That is something.
Yeah, maybe he was following me or something. I ain't too sure. There was this other fella close to him too. He asked me if we ever seen each other before. I don't know if he recognized me, but I didn't recognize this fella at least.
You wanna get on the horse? You seen Ollie or anybody?
Yeah, I haven't even had the chance to have a look yet. She mentioned something about the Shamrock, I think.
I've been by there a few times, haven't seen her.
That fella just went by. One just turned around. That's the fella who was out with that other guy.
Okay. Well, I
Yeah, I
had
don't
a
know if they
little,
usually stick together or something, but if you ever see those two, maybe keep an eye out.
Okay.
He complimented my gun, and 9 times out of 10, it's
Because he
someone who'd
wants it.
like to have a. That's right.
Yeah. I had a little chat with our friend from yesterday.
Now that cold fella and the other one with the long hair.
The guy who liked having a bit of cocaine.
Oh shit. All right.
We
What did he
didn't-
say then?
He didn't do nothing to me. We had a little chat. Him saying Ollie still owed him something. Him saying his life is so terrible. You know, the usual.
You're kidding me, right? But he comes around multiple times trying to beat us up, and we still owe him something.
Yeah, well, we had a little chat. I told him I've had an awful life too, and he couldn't even imagine. But clearly, he fucking can. So I decided to try and keep him away from Ollie. I just slipped him some of the moonshine I had. We would leave her the fuck alone, because he was intimate on trying to find her.
Right,
And I wasn't gonna shoot
What?
him for it, so we chatted a little. As far as we're concerned, he's done with the two of us, but that doesn't mean the rest, he said. I told him if he does do something, you'll have a major problem with me.
What's this fella you're talking about? It's the same fella that claimed that he gunned a man down just because he felt like it. Didn't even seem to mind going to prison.
Guess not.
That being said, if he still thinks Ollie owes him something,
No, that's settled. I
Can't
gave
be
him
too good.
I gave him a bottle of moonshine. For me, it was just laying there waiting, so I
Ah.
haven't really had any, so
alright, so what kind of problem does he have with the rest of the group then?
I guess that's yet to be seen. I'm not the speaker of his fucking words, but From what I've
Shit.
seen, he apparently got his ass beaten by Silas.
Speaking of Silas, I haven't seen him around.
Well,
Not since yesterday, at least.
Well, he did send one yesterday, a telegram, so he'll be fine.
Yeah, I guess, but I just figured he would be back from Valentine by now.
I don't know. He's somebody, so
Yeah, I guess you're right about that.
doesn't really do a lot of talking. He can take care of himself in that sense. As long as he stays away from Ollie, that crazy guy, I don't really care.
Well, here's hoping that he does.
Well, I gave him a bottle of moonshine. He should. We shook hands on it.
No, yesterday he agreed that they had the matters settled and stuff. All of a sudden he just turns around and says that, you know what? I don't think I've gotten what I've owed yet. All of a sudden he just changed his mind like that. I mean, if he done it once, that means it can happen
Don't
again.
matter. If he does, then there's another conversation, and I'm pretty sure that conversation will be a better one nonetheless. I'm not really worried about it. If anything, I have given him something, which he should be fucking happy for.
Mm-hmm.
When he's accepted, then if he doesn't accept it, then, I'll just have it back. Then it's not settled,
Well, so we're just gonna trust this crazy fella just because he said that it was settled?
No, I'm not trusting nobody. It's something I've never done, okay?
Good.
Don't trust
I
easy.
don't trust this fella either.
Well, either way, that's why I was looking
Not
for
one bit.
making sure she's alright. But I haven't seen her, so.
I ain't seen her either. I
Sure,
don't know.
she's in Saint Denis somewhere, so.
Yeah, I guess. But this other fella from the other day, where'd you meet him?
Which one? I meet a lot of
That
people,
crazy
okay?
coked up fella. Where'd you meet him today?
Right here.
Here. By the ranch? Just stopped by?
He was in the middle of the road, so. Just
Well,
one
ain't
of
too
those,
far from Saint Denis.
chance encounters. I saw him in Saint Denis too, but
Yeah, if he's been there before, that means that he might just ride there again, so. Folly's all alone in there.
well, what do you want to do? Would you want to go looking for this insane maniac then? To do what?
No, I'm just saying. We'll at least need to be ready to ride back to the city pretty soon, or not too long at least. But for now, we probably have some business to do here, right?
Yeah.
Hi there, mister.
Is Arnold here still, or is he ridden out?
Be back any minute. He went to check the telegram.
Okay, well then I'll wait. I'll be fine. I was just
Alrighty.
gonna do some farming for him.
Yeah. He'll give you whatever we need. I know we need cherries. Whether he gives you that or not, it's up to him. But
I don't really care, if I'm gonna be honest. Whatever farms need to be farmed, I'll be sure to do it.
yeah, $1 a seed. Let me get back to it.
Uh-huh. Not gonna keep you.
Here he comes. Maybe.
This Arnold fella, is that the owner of the ranch or something?
No, he's right there. Maybe you can do some speaking.
Was we out here looking for a job, or have you already gotten one and just wanted to speak to the...
Already got one.
Careful of the fangs, goddamn. Hello.
Hey,
there, mister?
ready to do some work if possible?
All right, yeah, for sure. For both of you?
I'm injured, mister. Right now, I'll probably just be here for moral support and...
I see. All right. Let me see what we are in need of.
It's because I haven't had liquor.
Been that long, eh?
It's been that fucking long.
Now, who knows? Maybe this will be good for you.
Uh-huh. It's just like the other job, you know? Just the same thing.
Well, I mean, if I wanted someone to do something for me, I'd like them to do it right. That usually means not being drunk on the job.
It don't matter. I don't think he's gonna give a shit.
Maybe not.
All right.
Sure.
How much time do you think you have in front of you?
Let's say, what do you say, 30 minutes?
30 minutes sounds good to me.
Yeah, then we can head back
Right,
to town.
30 minutes, or I'll give you like 25 seats should cover it, I think.
Sure.
Right, here's the seeds, and here are a couple of buckets so you can water them.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. All right.
So the water pump is just right there under the windmill.
By the windmill?
Yep, just right there.
Oh, the hose, yeah, sure.
Hmm.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Where can I do the farming?
So as you can see, we don't have that much space. So what we tend to do is to keep it pretty organized, so we have enough space for everyone.
Okay.
So I would advise you to start here in the corner and space your each crop by like 3 steps,
Yeah, that's fine.
so
That's
they
fine.
can breathe. And yeah, do like 2 rows, like JB is doing over there.
Sure, why not? Appreciate that.
Sure thing.
I was
Yeah,
looking
thanks,
at,
mister.
Of course. Thank
I
you for
was
the work.
looking
That
at
helps.
the Van Horn General store. He has a lease on it.
There's a lease on it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so what does that mean? We just keep on paying them for...
For being able to run a business, yes.
That really a good idea?
320. That's all.
How much do you reckon we can make in the same amount of time that we have to pay this amount?
Don't know. Depends on how many people are working. All this kind of thing.
And how many people want to stop by Van Horn?
Guess you're right.
Yeah, lately, at least, it feels like Van Horn and Annisburg's been a little empty. There ain't been
Sure.
too many people around. What exactly is your plan here? Just always opening up some sort of business in Van Horn?
It's rather simple, actually. If we run the general store, then have an apartment there, then we control Van Horn. We can do whatever the fuck meetings we want.
That actually wouldn't be too bad.
No, it's not a bad idea at all. Again, I can run a general store. It's not a hard fucking thing to do. It's just trading, and then it's selling products and labeling them, putting a price on it. Very easy. Then you can even sell the kind of products you want to, you know?
You think maybe we can have some sort of pawn shop there, not just a usual general store or something?
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
I know Ollie got her hands on all sorts of stuff, so she can probably help us out with that. Getting started and knowing where to look. Wouldn't hurt.
No, I think with the people we know, that shouldn't be a problem at all. In fact, it might even be fucking easy.
Yeah, maybe.
And it's a
Then
small
again-
bit of control.
It would be really good to us, but this means that we'll have to have someone make posters and advertisements in the newspaper.
Yeah.
We need someone to spread the word around. Something new is opening. Not just that, but we need someone who doesn't have a record on them and put that at least in their name. I could do it myself, but
You are actively involved.
maybe it should be someone who,
Actually,
You
there's
know,
no
it's-
one.
that's right.
Well, bring it off the bill when he's around. Whatever the fuck that is.
Yeah, I had no idea when that could be.
There's even no idea people are not really staying that much in Santa either. So, you know, what does he know right now? What's their last thing Bill recalls that we talked to him about? I can't recall myself.
Yeah, I don't know. I ain't seen him around in so long, I don't even remember what the last thing we spoke about was.
It could have been anything.
And that also means that he could have missed pretty much anything.
Well, he's missed at least 2 students.
And probably 2 meetings as well.
3 or 4. Here's this meeting we had yesterday. Before that we had a talk, and before that we had a talk.
Oh yeah, what was y'all talking about?
You know, when I actually met with Graham and so.
Yeah, speaking of them, you spoken any more with them
I
recently?
didn't telegram them this morning, so no.
Huh.
People up in the hills there. Hey Arnold,
Wait,
there's some people up in the hills over there.
In the hill? Where?
Oh, with a white fucking shirt.
Oh, yeah.
I don't see him.
Well, you know, maybe they're foraging for some herbs or something.
Maybe.
Lots of good mushroom in this forest.
I haven't really looked, so I couldn't really tell you.
Yeah, I hear if you're looking for mushrooms or something, it's usually between somewhere around Saint Denis and Van Horn, I think. There should be a lot of mushrooms, at least from what I hear.
Oh, yeah. If you go to that forest in front of us there, it's full of it.
Oh,
And of course, if you continue the north, that works too.
in that case, maybe it wouldn't be so bad to take a trip into the forest sometime and do some foraging. See if we can find a couple mushrooms.
I had some for breakfast, in fact.
No, you did.
Doing a little traveling.
Oh, yeah, that's good. Myself, I haven't really spotted a single mushroom since I got to the state. Then again, I haven't been looking too much either.
Oh, they're pretty easy to see. The chanterelles are bright
You're
yellow.
still back there, man.
You said they was just crawling with them up in the. You mean around there forest over there? The trees?
Yeah.
Huh.
Tell you what, if you go to the river and you follow it, you'll see there is like a little I don't know how to call that. Like the shore is having a little bump, and there is usually some over there.
If you wouldn't mind then, mister, maybe I'll take a trip there sometime and have a look inside that forest, see if I can find some mushrooms.
Yeah, of course.
Thanks, mister.
He doesn't own the forest. Lewis knows that. How are you doing on watering here? It needs water.
What do you think? Is ready for watering?
Yeah. I would say so.
Alright, how about this? I can carry that bucket for you. Start watering the plants and you keep planting.
Sure. I'll be okay.
Yeah, I think so. I figure it's probably time for me to start moving a little bit.
Just start where I started.
Uh-huh.
Ah, Christ. There we go. I was expecting them to rob us, those people up on that hill, but I guess not. It's a very nice ranch here. We'll have to head into the city after this too. Maybe I'll make a outfit with just a shirt. We'll just change the one that I had. This is very boring work though. I'll say that. How's the plants looking?
Yeah, I wouldn't know. Shit, which one did I water again? Yeah, I ain't done too much ranch work myself, so
Nor have I.
I ain't really too sure how it's supposed to look.
For me, I tried just keeping it as it was. We'll go get a bucket as well. Like fill this one up. Then we'll do like a bucket. Because we also have to collect some and we have to fill up some.
I should have watered those already. I think
I think so.
one of these would probably be the next ones.
This one, huh?
Maybe. I ain't too sure.
Looks like it.
Yeah, I can give a guess. Looks a little strange when you're doing this with a bucket in your hand, but it's very RP friendly, so. I guess this one doesn't need any, huh?
Maybe not ready yet.
I don't know. Sure, it's ready soon. I think we've watered most of them. Don't think they're ready for the picking. We have a few things here, or a few ones. It should be ready soon, but they're not yet. I'm gonna go with my fucking horse. Yeah. Piece of shit horse. Just hitch you here.
Gone already?
No, hitching back my horse.
Oh. Oh, you can put him in that pen right there you want to.
That's fine.
Where his horse is.
I can be back later in the day and doing some more farming, you know. Hey, Sneezy. You think
What do
they're
you
ready?
think? We just wait for a little while and water them later?
I think we wait for a little bit. See if they need any water.
Alright.
I don't know why it's not doing that.
I remember them fellas who met the other day. They said they were staying in the swamp somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
I figured if you telegram them later, maybe we can see if we can stop by and they can show us some of their plans. Some of the
Sure.
things that they
we'll,
were.
Get that going. That's not a bad idea.
I figured if we're gonna do this job anyway, I'd rather hear the whole plan sooner rather than later.
Did they say where they were out of? The swamp somewhere. That's what they said, right?
Somewhere, but it ain't around La Gras, that's all they said. Didn't give us an exact location.
That could be anywhere.
It could.
Could just be over by that boat over there, in fact.
Boat?
Yeah, there's a boat not too far away. Just across
Well,
the
it wouldn't
river.
be. Well, in that case, it wouldn't be too bad to at least go there, see if we can see some people around, or at least maybe signs of people around.
Sure. You should telegram first. Did you note down their telegram from yesterday?
Yeah, I did. Both of them.
Good. I'm sure they're around the
Yeah, I'll
office.
probably send. Yeah, I'll probably send them a telegram their way as soon as we're done here. Or I could just ride to the city real quick and get that over with and then come back.
Yeah, do that. And I'll just keep at it here, okay?
All right.
What has Lewis been doing? Farming.
I'll be back soon then.
See you then.
Be safe on the road.
So today we're doing some farming, and then we gotta do some planning. I had a scene with the guy who plays... Oh, I can't recall his name. But he plays that character we had a conflict with yesterday. Which was really good. We had like a mutual understanding with one another. Maybe I can grab that. Get the screenshot you sent? Where? Which screenshot? You have to be a little more specific. How much do we have? Not a lot. So how long you been running this ranch?
Oh, it's been a long time. We celebrated the 2 years of the ranch a month ago. So yeah.
Oh, did you like? I see. So long, huh? It's not too bad.
Yeah,
Seems
probably
like,
the longest running ranch in Monroe.
That's so.
I guess.
You only read half of my messages sometimes? Yeah, I do. I have like Lewis head. I did the same thing when I was playing Brayden. Where I would read the messages very quick. But when I play somebody like even Amos do sometimes, I'll read through the entire thing to make sure I capture it all. But Lewis is more like, I can read it, but you know, I only need the important parts. People over drag what they say usually. That's what he thinks. Too much details. Gonna get ready. Fuck yeah, man. have 7 done here. Or 7 left. We'll actually go and get those too. I realize planning and waiting is probably picking them first and then getting the rest. Probably the best way to do it. He has a lot of space though, even though he said he didn't. Like, there's space for 3 people to do some ranching here. I think if I owned a ranch, I would be very open to people being pieces of shit to each other. There's some who, I thought about it now. There's some people who make sure that there's no problems at the ranch, but it makes it interesting when there is, you know? A lot of stuff can happen. Why should I care? Kind of thing, you know? Sorry, I had to respond to something. This here is a good distance, I think. So how many do we have? It's not that many. So do people buy a lot of cucumbers here? Since we're farming so many.
Know. That happens from time to time, but right now we are mainly making stocks for the winter.
It's probably smart that too.
Yeah, it's already starting to snow from time to time. Soon enough, it's gonna be covered.
I guess you're right. You get a lot of customers out here too.
Oh, well, yeah, it's not doing too bad. Mostly, businesses
I see.
like saloons and hunting shacks, furniture store, things like that.
Naturally. I was also considering if I wanted to do an AMO stream today, but I think that might be later tonight if I do. Still haven't really decided if I am or not. This one might just
What
be
you do when you're not farming?
usually like drinking liquor, but as of current I've not had the ability to. You know, sometimes you're stressed out of your mind so you can't. Does that make sense to you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Either that or I don't know. Live the life I've been given, like everybody else.
Just getting by.
I think getting by is just fine.
Oh yeah.
Well, no, I don't do much of anything.
What about for fun? What do you for fun?
What do you say?
What about for fun? What you do for fun?
Liquor.
Okay, that's definitely what.
Yeah. You know, I try finding drinking partners out here in Lemoyne or Saint Denis or Rhodes or anywhere, but there seems to be so fucking little people who fucking appreciate a real fucking drink. I'm being honest with you. Been so many who's just told me no. I'm doing something else.
Yeah, when people are
What's he
busy.
doing? I can't hear him.
What do you
or
say?
need to
What'd you say you did? I couldn't hear you.
Oh, I wasn't
drinking.
drinking.
Well, that's one step above Douglas. This other guy that helps us. He hangs with them damn hoes up there in Van Horn.
Okay.
He is working good. Come on.
And what did he look like?
I don't know. Chris, I got a vest on, cowboy hat.
You got a shawl around him? You got a
Nah.
big beard.
Nah, I just kidding.
Uh-huh.
I give him a hard time all the time.
Well, don't you drink? If so, why not?
Oh yeah, I do easily.
Oh, so you're
Orno
like,
keeps me out here
you're like everybody
digging
else then.
holes. I'm an indentured servant.
Guess there's respect to be found in that.
Don't listen to the old man. He's drinking. He's weight from time to time. Eh?
I don't trust anybody that can't handle alcohol. Not really. Most of them are pieces of shits.
Yeah. I mean, I guess that's a fair assessment. But also, a good amount of people are piece of shit, so that's an easy guess.
Yeah, that's... You caught me there. He's absolutely right. Why do you think Lewis does call people out? It's so easy.
Yeah, speaking of the devil. There you go. Hello, Douglas.
And that's what he looks like.
And that's what he looks like. Okay.
How are you guys doing?
Talking
Well,
shit
yeah.
about you.
We're milking cows.
Well, I don't know you, pal, but right, for them, I understand.
No.
They're asking.
I wasn't talking. I was just asking who you were.
Right. Anyways.
I'm Lewis. Pleasure.
Well, nice to meet you, Lewis and Douglas.
Pleasure.
Right. What y'all guys grown there?
Cucumbers and cherries.
All right. Well, if it gets a little bit crowded here, I'm gonna do some hunting then.
Yeah, I mean, you still have one line if you want, but
Fuck
Bring
it.
me
One-
back a ribeye.
One is like none.
yeah, it's a bit
Alright.
annoying.
I'll see you later.
What? You could water?
Guess not. No, I've never done much farming myself. Never.
Oh yeah, well,
Yeah,
you did well, pretty well for a beginner.
appreciate that. I did some practicing over at Emerald.
True. So what was the story?
Well,
there?
they paying.
They wanted you to farm at night. What was?
I don't
it all
know.
about?
They talked to me, told me I couldn't have a drink before work, told me I couldn't. I had to farm at night, and apparently I annoyed somebody because I was a piece of shit to them, which was fair. But instead of talking to me, he went to his superior, and since then I haven't seen him open.
Yeah. Oh,
But then again,
yeah,
I've
I
been
haven't seen them
occupied.
since quite a while.
I've been pretty occupied since then too, so
Well, we got rum.
That we do.
maybe someday, huh? Not this week at least. I'm trying to stay a little away from alcohol so I can keep a bit more of a clear mind.
Oh,
Yeah, it
would
faulted me earlier, so
when a clear mind is good. A little drink from time to time is also good.
well, yeah. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. I just don't want to fuck it up again, you know.
Yeah. Well, as long as you're not dead drunk in the field, I'm sure you can work with a little, what do you call that?
Even if I am, I am usually pretty well under control, so.
Well, yeah, you go. That's the problem then.
I'm not gonna puke anywhere or shout at somebody for no reason. I'm usually just gonna keep to myself.
Yeah, for me, alcohol has a tendency to make me even bolder than usual. So it sometimes can be a bit dangerous. I'm gonna, ride on mountains and don't care about anything.
Oh, what's wrong with that?
Well, sometimes when you meet a cliff, that can be dangerous.
Oh, I guess. I guess you're right in that sense. Okay, then we get the last few.
Welcome back.
Again, mister?
Who's back? I can't see for these trees in my way.
What's your name, by the way?
Oh, my name's Leslie.
Oh,
It's nice to meet you, mister. What was your name? Albert, right?
Arno, almost.
Ah, alright. My mistake. Well, either way, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, same here. Yeah, we are pretty discreet.
A not so sneezy bow and a very sneezy
Like it that
chin.
way.
Man, that wasn't bad. I'm gonna admit that wasn't bad.
Oh yeah.
He's about to start stream.
I mean, it happens from time to time. It's like maybe 3-4 weeks ago, we got those Inkermans that.
How you doing, homie? I'm pretty good, man. I'm pretty good.
The grave next to the
We're just
site there.
taking it very
But,
slow today.
they also trashed the house,
Gonna have a
which
few
was-
talks and then we'll see how the day
it
goes.
angered me. mean, I don't
Had a little
really care too much
conflict
about
earlier.
bank robbing, and it's not really my problem. But if you come into my house and trash the place,
We had a
that's
little
good.
conflict with somebody who beat us up.
Except from that,
It was very good.
yeah, no.
I love the scene he gave me too. My God. We got to shout at each other. You know, I have never had a conversation
Yeah,
in
I keep hearing
ranch
stories from everywhere about them.
with somebody who's beating me up and then just talking about it after.
One time they try to poison
With a
JB
few
over
one-lifers? Fuck
with a
yeah, man.
few,
That would be
I don't know
fun.
what they put in there.
One-lifers are the
But,
best.
it was very
You get so
suspicious,
much shit
say
to
the
do.
least.
Yeah, joke was on him.
I'm also
Is
trying
that
to
so?
convince a few people to do
How come, mister?
few with me too.
Cause I
Maybe soon
Had-
I'll do one.
a stew on me, so I acted like I was eating his. Then
Oh, yeah?
I acted a fool after I ate it.
This guy
Well, you
must have
should've
solved
done is-
this old man is so strong he's not even getting poisoned.
Nah, you
Yep,
should have
he
asked for
left.
another stew as well. That was real good. How about another one? See how they reacted.
Well, he'd give me another one then. But I didn't have
Actually,
another stew.
Ah, that's too bad. Otherwise, they could have been standing there eating stews all day. They probably would have started shaking in their boots looking at you. Don't even crumble
He
the
was wearing
poison.
prison clothes. Middle of the
Oh.
night. Just walked up.
That's something you don't see every day.
Then they tried to sell me Bibles one time. One of them did. I told him I had about 25 of them. He asked me what my name was. I said, I'm Reverend
Hobo
Chop.
Kill. There seems to be a lot of people
That's
doing
quite
that.
some name.
There seems to be a lot of people doing that now. I keep running into people who do the similar stuff that I do.
So we ain't talking to,
Because this guy's all about liquor.
we ain't
gotta-
talking to
you gotta
hillbillies
outrage.
trying to poison you with stews and stuff. What name do you go with then?
Get out crazy the crazy. I don't know his name. I think Cletus or something. One of them.
I was thinking, since I didn't really get the chance to catch your name before, mister. You ain't getting poisoned by...
Leslie's
well, he's
such a
tempted
fucking
poisoned
charmer, man.
by
Holy
hillbillies and
shit.
stuff. What name do you usually go with?
Who, me?
Yes, sir.
Yes, you.
I'm JB.
Oh, it's a pleasure meeting you, JB. My name's Leslie.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Fuck, I thought that was a robber for a second.
How them pines looking?
You're fine. I'm just waiting for them all to get ready, huh? Is the guy like a justice or a magistrate in Emerald Plains that you carried over? Right, we're RPing that he was just judged out in some other state.
Yeah, I sent a telegram to them fellas from the other day. I'll just have to wait and see if they get back to us.
Okay, I'm sure they will. Did you send one to both of them?
Yeah, I sent the same letter to both of them.
Alright, good.
Just wrote everything twice.
Like, we're all bad people. It's very obvious. Like, Lewis is a piece of shit. And so is Leslie in a little bit of a sense. More of
How
a
long
charmer.
does it usually take then?
For what? For them to respond?
For them crops to grow and be ready for harvest.
You can see that they're carrying through pretty fine. Most of these. It's about halfway.
But halfway, or just since you planted these ones, or halfway since we got here? So you've been there for quite a while.
These are the last ones. makes him bad? I don't know. I don't know if Leon is bad or just in bad environment. How long have we been here now?
Must have been at least half an hour, not a little longer.
Okay, so about the time I said it would take then.
I guess, but when these crops are finished, we'll probably be in here for about 45 minutes at least.
That's right. But if I would have worked faster and been a more efficient farmhand, then could have been different.
Nah, I'm sure you'll get there soon, though. If you keep working at it.
Yeah. I don't think he wants to get there, if I'm gonna be honest with you.
Company.
There's a lot of riders. Ain't that your friend?
Yeah, they're recognizable riders.
That they sure are.
Go have a chat with them.
Alright.
Hello. What can we do for you? Ah. Found them.
I don't care if they see me doing farming.
No problem.
Alright, these should be the list. So how do you usually go about paying and so?
So you give me the thing and we'll go to the bank.
Okay, fair. I guess it's a little embarrassing, but not too much.
I was about to say these raw plans that he's got, but it seems like he's already finished with them. That was the last batch, wasn't it, Louis?
That's the last one.
Well, we came at the right time.
I guess so.
Yeah, it seems like your timing is impeccable.
Were you just passing on through?
Well, we were actually in Van Horn waiting for you, and we checked telegrams and we got one from Leslie, so I thought we'd come over.
Okay. So he noted we were over here. Got it.
Yeah. Yeah, Leslie sent us a telegram saying he'd be here and then he'd be around the city, and well, considering that city's a fucking jungle, thought I'd grab you there. Nice, it's easier.
It
Yeah,
is.
it's probably a good
fucking
idea.
jungle. Did you see one from
Can you take
Ollie?
care of those, Jebby?
I've not had a telegram from Ollie now.
Going there?
No, I was more
I
asking.
didn't have one
Leslie.
either.
I reckon.
Or actually, now that you mention it, I did. A group of ours, she sent one in there, saying that she was all the way over in Valentine, coming back to the city.
Okay.
Sent her one as well, telling her where we was, but
Yeah.
she ain't turned up yet.
Not yet. Okay.
Alright.
Oh, and could I get a packet also?
Out of
Right,
curiosity,
I
have
left
you
both of
folks
these
ever
back
heard
here.
of a Julian
Oh,
D?
okay, thanks. I'll put that there.
I'll
Name
go
that I'm
catch him.
familiar with, no.
No, that's fine. You can.
Who did you ask about?
You ever met a Julian D. Beckett or an Abby that wears a yellow shirt? The fella wears a nice shirt, vest, white, it's a white shirt, black vest, looks fairly well to do. Woman was in a, I'd say more working clothes, but yellow shirt. Knee deep in muck, doing some gold panning near where we were, but the thing is though, is when we went over there, 3 of us, 2 of them, they pulled guns. Now, they didn't say they were running with anyone, but, well, you don't really pull guns in a situation like that unless you think you can handle it, or...
Yeah.
You know. Just wondering if you knew who they were.
Doesn't ring a bell.
No worries.
I ain't a name that I'm familiar with either.
I like how we're doing business over here by the ranch. Alright. Got the 2 buckets here, too.
Oh, beautiful. Thank you. Alright,
So where is?
let's go to the bank. Let me grab my horse.
Make our way over there.
What exactly did this feller do to you?
So we were checking on his binoculars, but he
Mhm.
flipped me
I'll
off.
be back with you.
And we decided to go over and see what he was about. And they all pulled guns. We got.
Ah, fuck me. Shit, man.
Alright, what's your preference, roads or Saint-Denis?
We can go Saint Denis. In that case, I can see if there's anybody I recognize.
Alrighty.
No, it's a good farmstead. No, you got going here.
Ah, thank you. Yeah, I mean, you know, I love the place. Of course, I'm a bit biased.
Seems like decent people here too. I was actually recommended by you
Miss
familiar?
right?
Yeah, she was recommending me to go out here instead of farming by emeralds.
Yep, she told me about you, about the emerald story. So I connected the pieces.
Yeah, she didn't want me working there after that, so took her advice. And I'm only looking for doing work here and there after all, so.
Ah, well, I appreciate it.
As you might have seen, I have some friends who've been waiting for me, so. Gotta have a chat with them later, too. He knows how much he's paying me, so it's $25 for what I did now, if I'm not too wrong. Might be more, in fact. Just if he's nice.
That's good, always good to have friends around in those parts.
Sure. I try and stick close to mine. At least attempt to. I was recently fired. Not from Emerald, from elsewhere, so.
From where?
Elsewhere.
Oh, elsewhere.
Yeah. You know, I'm just trying to get back of working, I presume, but, you know, it's not easy.
Ah, well, yeah. If that was, everyone would do it. Oh, I guess everyone is doing it.
Yeah, to some degree. Yeah, farm work is very fun, but it's from a streamer's perspective, it's like death. Rami. It's not easy being green. Well, appreciate the sub there, man. Appreciate your support as always. Well, then stop being green. Have you ever thought about that someday?
Like you.
Alrighty, here I go.
I'm not sure if you know, especially as you will suit the status.
Appreciate that.
Anyways, though.
I'll be back
Hey,
doing
welcome.
some work.
Thank you for the rock.
Yeah,
maybe tomorrow or so, if that works.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I'm usually around at the time. That's usually the farming time, you know, before everything picks up a bit more.
I see. Okay. We'll catch you.
Alright.
Gonna
Have a
go.
good one, eh?
Yeah, you too. I might swing by just to say hi to my friends too. But I'm going to the clones room first. Excuse me. Yeah, I guess you're right. You know, being green is it is a difficulty. People will look at you different, definitely. Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
You're all right.
Fella. This ain't a goddamn road, it's a sidewalk.
I guess you're right. It isn't. I want to try changing this outfit here. Is it this one? Let's hope it's this one. We might as well just go with this one and change it. Saint Denis 2. There you go. That's a good name, right? It's not, but let's pretend for a second it is.
Howdy, Gate.
Hey. Guess one, and then just this. So I wonder, can we do this? Oh, I can, but it doesn't make much sense. I guess we just have to go with 0, really. I didn't like that shirt, no. No, not that one either. Not this one either. You can see all the white shirt. This one, no, still ripped. This one's not bad, but what about this one? No.
Thank you. I don't think I do right now.
If I do this, I've seen people do that, and that looks
my
cool.
eye patch. I can't find it.
Did you try sneezing?
Oh, there we go.
$100? Yeah, it goes so far up. Okay, cool. Because there was a few of these which were... Let's see if I can find them. Is this one? Then we can do... I think we have to find a very specific one though. Maybe? Maybe I can color it too. I can't. Ah, that's annoying. Or maybe there's another one that's like. Nope. This one maybe?
Not quite.
Do you want me to run and go check telegrams?
But you can go without me. I can find you.
We'll be we'll wait at the telegram station most of the week.
I won't be long.
Huh. This one, and then try finding a West that works. I don't know if there is one though. Maybe this one sort of does, but it's too dark of an outfit. Man, it's a pain making these outfits now. Because you get the idea of what you want to do and then it doesn't work. You do like 0 here. Toggle west, that's what I wanted to do. Does this one work though? Can I color this one? I can. Oh, that's good. Yeah, okay. Because then I can do suspenders too, correct? Suspenders doesn't really make sense with this outfit though. Oh, but this vest sort of works. 0. Sort of. Now I'm just leaving them out in the cold, sort of. Fuck, man, I'm an asshole. Yes, this one's the only one that really works in that sense. Fuck me. No. Hmm. Guess this one sort of works. Yeah, I'll just go with this one for now, and then we'll take off the vest because I don't want to ruin it. No, that's fucking annoying looking at. I don't know. It's very annoying looking at from the back. Ah, I'm terrible at making these fucking outfits, man. I fucking hate it. Why did they give me so many choices? I don't like it. I really don't like it. Let's go check our telegrams. And by now, they're probably out of that ranch too. Fuck me, man. Hey.
You might want to stop them. They're sending telegrams to you inside. We've got Lewis here.
Sure, I'll stop him.
Oh, you found him.
Hey, Holly.
Huh? What was that?
He's right here. You don't
Right
need to
here.
send him a telegram.
Well, in that case, I guess we're just moving out to Van Horn then.
Yeah, come on.
And, I guess you can come along too.
Who's this guy?
His name's
Yeah,
Bo.
well, why don't you take the time to introduce yourself to them fine folk here?
Good day, fella.
Hey. Bo? Who are you?
My name's Beauregard. Yeah, you can call me Bo.
Lewis.
I'm a,
Oh, sorry.
oh, I'm a friend of theirs.
Friend of theirs. Okay, that's very specific. Sure. Friend of theirs. Well, I'm
Friend of
also... Sure.
Pardon
I'm
me, but the
also...
only people behind this.
Really? The friend... Oh, I thought you were talking about somebody completely fucking else. I thought you were talking about the mayor. Alright, sure.
The mayor.
Maybe I am a friend.
Don't mind we have this conversation in
I wouldn't
Van
say
Horn.
that too loud.
Yeah, Bo, you can ride with me.
Where the fuck is my horse?
There it is, to the right. To the right. Up behind you.
Right.
Aw, you fucking piece of shit.
Is anyone
Goose.
ready? We should probably leave the city as soon as we can and just make our way out.
Sure.
Everyone ready to ride?
Yeah.
Alright
never
then.
rode with this many people. Very exciting.
No, we're just going for a chat.
Well, I guess we're sticking to a canter, even in the city.
Well, let's just get going.
I don't quite know.
So how do you know Bo? How do you know Bo? Ah, fucking Christ.
Shit. No, sorry, I saw this fella running around, walking on the way there.
We met Bo when he got beaten up in an alleyway, and he was all helpless. So
Sounds about right.
at the time, we took him with us.
Okay.
And then he he took one photograph at like some meeting, and then everything went to shit.
Oh. Yeah, I see.
I guess it's not too easy knowing that you ain't supposed to take photographs or outlawed people. Who would have guessed? Not this fella, at
A
least.
criminal would have guessed. Not me.
I like Bo. Bo's cool.
Yeah, that's alright. Take your time with it. I mean, you don't gotta do it. I can't pay you much for it. But it would be fucking amazing, right?
As long as we hit the actual big bridge, we should be fine.
Nah.
Man,
you're
let's not take the
probably,
fucking
won't
train
get
track.
much out of this snake
Fucking
around.
snakes.
You gotta come to the cabaret sometime.
Exactly.
Swear to God. If I see another snake, I'm shooting the fucking thing.
Do something. Maybe I can give you like a free restaurant.
Right, mate, I left the west. I thought there wouldn't be any fucking snakes, and there's still fucking snakes.
Oh no, you would be surprised with the amounts of fucking snakes out here.
Okay, now.
I would just say it's just evenly.
Huh. I hate the bloody things.
Well, you should definitely.
Cabaret. That Ricky Starr performs there, right?
Yep.
Oh, he's got an interesting hat.
Oh, he's a character. Suddenly.
Yeah, I met him the other day. Interesting fella.
Yeah, well, why don't we make our way to Van Horn? Me and Bo catch up.
Sure. Alright, with me. How you guys been keeping?
Not too bad. Yourself?
Yeah.
Not good, eh?
Well, I didn't get beaten up this morning, so that's a plus.
Oh, we'll take that. So how many more of them are you? You've got, what, this Silas and Mr. K? Are there any others, or are they just the other people we haven't met?
There's a few others, like Leo. Lydia likes. Darcy as well.
You've got a real troop then, haven't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, turn righter.
So who's this lady here?
What, me?
Mm-hmm.
We met briefly. I'm Robin.
Oh, yeah, sorry for shouting at you last time. I didn't mean
It
no
is what it
offense
is.
by it.
I get pretty defensive when people come into my house, too.
So I guess you understand.
Oh, I understand completely.
Good.
Almost had to deal with two folk in a similar situation earlier today.
I see. Well, it's good reacquainting myself with you. Apologize for my sore mood. I haven't had a drink in 4 days.
Yeah, well, I've got a cigarette if that helps.
I have a few. That should be fine.
Got some rum on me if you want.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Maybe, since you're like a friend, maybe like 2:30.
So does anyone actually live around here?
No, not a soul lives around here. Ever you see the people walking the streets that are talkative, running actively out of here? Not a soul.
Might not be such a bad spot.
Yeah, I used to know the people who did. They offered me a job, never got back to me.
That's a damn shame.
Mm-hmm.
Getting a bit cozy in here, isn't it?
Yeah. Sure is. Let me just check. Nobody's fucking upstairs. I wonder, is there a wardrobe here? Well, technically, you know, for me to change my clothes, this kind of thing.
Yes, I'm gonna. Yeah, I had that same problem coming in.
I think it happens to everybody coming in that
Hmm.
door at least once.
I think I tripped on the rug there.
Oh, yeah, I had that same issue yesterday. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it makes a lot.
So it is. Is how it is. We're gonna be waiting for Leslie to get here. This is more of him kind of planning with you, so since I'm not myself gonna be actively endured as far as I'm concerned within the inner workings of the business and so on.
So have you folks figured out who your three on this job might be?
Yeah, we talked about it. We talked about it. I think the most likely ones should be, what do you think, Ollie? You want to?
I can do it, but I don't have to if someone else wants to go, because, I think Mr. Silas, is, not doing too well right now. Great.
No, he's not. So we need somebody fresh on their fucking feet.
Well, I'm fresh always.
Right, my point stands. I see you constantly when I'm around, it makes sense.
Yep, but, it depends how safe the plan is. We gotta go over it. Because, I want to minimize the risk of getting caught. Because, I got some deals with the lawman in Strawberry. If he finds out it's me, deals are cancelled.
I see. Do you have deals with people out that fucking far?
Yep.
Likely Leon and, well, Leslie. That'll likely be the tree, and I'm guessing it's the three of you, I presume.
Probably. If not, one of us be able to step out and Colt can step in, but that won't be difficult for us. We've not got as many people as y'all.
Wait, I thought this is cold. Sorry, what's your name, sir?
That's Red.
Red?
I don't think we've been
Holy
properly
shit,
introduced to him.
that's somebody completely different, isn't it?
Yeah, he looks almost like the other fella.
Take that back, man.
You look like Colt. Jesus fucking
Colt's
Christ.
like 9 foot tall, and he looks like a beanbag. Come on now. I
You
got
got the
that.
same fucking facial here too.
Hey, no. He stole that from me.
You stole. How did you steal it?
Yeah, he saw
I
how
can see
stylish
the
I was, and then he threw it.
differences. His cheeks are a bit bigger, and he's got a bit of a rounder face.
Yeah, and he has a scar.
Yeah, you've got a bit of a fucking tummy, you Rip.
Oh, I like my food. Who doesn't like that food?
Yeah.
Who doesn't like food?
Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll wait for those two to get here. I don't know how long they're taking. So meanwhile, I'll let you get a little acquainted, and I'll step out, going looking for him, send him a telegram just in case.
Alright. Hey man, what's your name?
Folk call me Robin.
I think the people around here are some
Oh,
of the most
fucking
honest
Christ. Yeah, they're waiting for you inside.
We're ready.
Okay, good.
Interested in jobs, because if I get something interesting for the shop, that's like my greatest pride ever.
Yeah, fair enough.
I think
Apologies for taking our time, fellas. That took a little longer than I expected.
You're fine.
All right then. I remember Graham here, and your Colt friend. He.
Not Colt, that's Rip.
No, I just meant y'all was the ones we met yesterday, was it not? You and that Colt feller.
Oh yeah.
That's not Colt, actually.
So.
Well, I understand that it's not Colt standing in front of me. That ain't what I'm saying.
Almost
just stop wearing blue there, Rip.
Fuck off.
All I'm saying is we met Graham and Colt the other day, and you two were telling us about some job that you've been planning for a while. Now I know that you also mentioned your friend Robin here had some sort of other ideas about the plan or something, some changes that hadn't really gone through yet. now that we have more people around, I figure we could go ahead and have a look at this plan of yours.
Sure. I've got ideas here and there.
All right.
If everyone would
Should
direct
we-
your attention to your map.
Mm-hmm.
And let's have us a look-see at the Strawberry
love a
General
map.
Store.
Where we looking at?
Strawberry General
Strawberry.
Store. Basic idea is this is meant to be as simple of
hoi.
a first-time job as we can get. Only needs 1 hostage, 4 people in the store, 2 people outside. Doesn't matter who's in, as long as we have someone that can pick locks, someone that can watch the hostages, and someone that can talk, we're good.
I'll be only.
Store robbery goes through as normal. Everyone carries what they can. I'd pack light before you go in. You're gonna be taking the more the west side out of town, heading up the path heading north. You see it?
This is the path that if you carry on it will head to Owen Jeweler. That one or the one
Yeah, that's-
straight up?
You ride like you're heading towards Owangila. When that little trail breaks off, you take that trail.
Right,
Yeah, I see it.
And
And then up the mountain.
no, not up the mountain.
Oh.
There's a little bend there with a cliff overlooking the road. The idea is 2 people with long rifles are waiting there. Yeah, a bit like a lip.
Yeah, okay.
2 people with long rifles are waiting there. The 4 ride past, give some kind of signal. Fellas with the long rifles open fire into pursuing law, and then scatter. They take their 2 horses. They ride south into the tall trees. The original 4 escape into Big Valley. Both groups are then going to reconvene over on the road shoreline by the Castaway Bait and Tackle.
Right.
That
possibly
little,
to right
little
up there
fishing
and,
shack, or?
Yeah, a little fishing
Yeah.
shack.
Yeah,
Can
I
we
seen
ride
it.
up there and go through the way
Where the hell's the bait
altogether
and tackle?
sometime?
South of Flatneck.
Yeah, it's just a little hut out there. He said, nah, I think they have some
That's
sort
good. So they'll be riding from
of fishing
here,
spot
and
or
they'll
something.
be
Sell
riding from
some
here.
fishing gear, probably too.
Oh,
Well,
I know
the way
the one.
that I see it, Ollie, I know that you said we'd run through it. One, this is how I'm thinking about it. One, we don't really want to draw suspicion to what we're doing. So the way that I see it is 2 of ours go in, 2 of yours go in. Those 2 will lead the way, and then the 2 that are out is one of yours and one of ours. So that way that you guys can lead us.
May I intervene?
You always do, Bo. Go ahead.
I don't quite think you draw suspicion. I mean, if you go into Strawberry when it's quite packed and full, only 6 of you, and you're just gonna ride up and down the roads, I don't think anyone's gonna pay much mind.
You would think.
So problem is I can't do a plan that I didn't go through before. I will get lost.
That's
Exactly.
also fair.
We can definitely
we're
take
gonna
some
do a couple
time
of
later
rehearsals.
today or something and go through it a couple times. Maybe tomorrow as well.
No, we'll do rehearsals. When I did my last one, we did a rehearsal about an hour before. Just to make sure everyone's aware of things to do, what goes wrong. I mean, one of the things I will say is that sometimes, because I had a plan B and a plan C on the other one, if anything goes wrong on this, honestly, get the fuck out. Just, go hell for leather, improvise, get out of there. Possibly meet, just if you can get away from the law and meet at the bait and tackle, that's fine, because it was going to be easier for us to mount a hostage rescue than it is for you to turn around and start shooting at the law if one of the people go down. Like, if someone loses their horse, just carry on moving. Tell people, and then what we do is we go back. Because I've been taken to Sisika, so I know where they do it at the docks in Saint Denis. If they're going to do it at this kind of place, thing is, though, is you're going to be riding around 2 places. They could either go straight back to Strawberry, or if they're going to most likely do it, they'll do it in Blackwater. Now, if you really want to do a hostage rescue, then you're going to have to get about 6 people and about 3 hostages. So your best bet is just to go straight to Sisika, the docks where they take them there, and try and grab them. But just keep moving. If anything goes wrong, just haul ass and get out of there if you can.
May I ask, why the bait and tackle?
Yeah, it's just the first spot I thought of. I'm not married to it. If you know a better meetup, I'd say let's do that.
I figure you'd
Well,
want
it's
to
something
be
that's
somewhere
on the
surrounded by
map.
trees, a wooded area.
Only
'Cause
thing with tall
on the beach, you're
trees.
gonna be easier to see.
The only thing with tall trees that I'm worried about, and why in the original plan only 2 people went there, is it's very confusing terrain. There's lots of very angry wildlife, and that's going to be the first place that a lot of law are going to check for any jobs coming out of Strawberry
I
or
don't
Blackwater.
mean metered tall trees. I mean metered somewhere with trees, a wooded area, somewhere
yeah.
covered, sheltered.
Could do maybe Barrow Lagoon.
The swamps wouldn't be too bad. Near
You
the
reckon?
ground,
It's a
maybe.
long ride though from
Not
from
much
there.
longer.
You could lose
Or
a
you
lot
could
of
do the
time within that
trees
time
near-
if somebody's already been sent to Sisika.
Harrisfield-
You gotta take all this
Harrisfield
into
isn't too bad.
consideration.
Hold on. What about Flatneck? The Flatneck station there?
Yeah.
Too many
It's a
passes on
popular,
train. Yeah.
popular hotspot. Exactly.
It is.
We don't want to risk running into anyone else when we still have the same clothes and possibly even carrying the
What
stuff with
about-
us.
What about when you see Flatneck?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you see the small, what is it, couple houses? Is that burnt out
Limpany,
area?
yeah.
Is that burnt out? We could just go there. Go to that burnt out
That's
place.
also quite open though. I mean,
It's
anyone can
very
see
wide
horses
open,
from far
mountains
away.
all around.
Yeah.
I'd,
Could do
I'd,
Horseshoe
like I
Overlook.
said, recommend going somewhere covered by wood, where they wouldn't see it from far away.
But then we
wait.
have to know if anybody's staying at Horseshoe, you know?
Yeah.
You see near,
Maybe.
The Cumberland Falls Ranch.
Yeah, but that's passing
Yeah.
pretty much by Valentine, and at that point you've, for group number 2, you pass by Blackwater
No, I'm not saying
and
you go
Valentine.
there. I'm just saying it's a wooded area like that, somewhere where
What
you have
about?
cover.
I'm kind of looking at the map here. What about the Cacktail Pond? Wouldn't that be a
might
good
work.
idea?
That's also very open.
Yeah, but they wouldn't. Would they expect us going that way? Is the question.
And potentially it'd be the same direction that the group of 4 flees, which is to the north.
Mm.
Whole idea is that both groups break east, throw off the law.
I think I like the bait and tackle better than any other spot I'm looking at right now, if I'm gonna be honest. Because...
And what I will say about
mean,
the bait and tackle, what I will say about that is there's a little patch of trees just near it. And I know about that, and I know it's hidden because that's where I rob people. Go in there and people do not notice
What
it.
if we don't do an exact location, but around that surrounded wood area?
Like the
It can be near the bait and tackle, but as long as your horses aren't in the open.
Tell you what, love,
it doesn't matter.
Tell you what we could do, love. You know where? I don't know exactly where it is, but you know that building we found that destroyed all the fucking skeletons in it.
Could do that, but that takes us past Valentine. And Emerald.
Yeah, that's the thing. If
Why
you
not behind?
really want to travel that far, if you've done it, you sort of want to pass on and then get to the place.
Why not?
Plan.
Why not do Clemens Point?
I have a question here. We're looking for some sort of rally point for what exactly? Just 4 of us?
After the job is complete, everyone meets up.
Everyone. Right. Oh, this is after some of us have gone to Tall Trees and the other ones went past that lake.
I'd say Clemens Point is quite good. Not much
Where is
farther of
that?
a ride, and it's covered by trees. It's
Yeah,
near,
Clemens Point could work.
Amara.
It's little
Has a
little
duck
to
on
the
it.
left of Rhodes.
Little left of road.
You have
It
to look
has a
real
duck
close.
on it. It's surrounded by trees. Deep in
Oh
the
yeah, I
woods.
see the place. Yeah, I see the place. Yeah.
That wouldn't
Where the
be
fuck
horrible,
are you
but
talking about?
It's
just
next
left the roads.
to. Okay, so you see
Yeah.
where it spells roads? Go
To the right,
left
left
a
of
little
that.
bit. Like it's near this axe-looking piece
Oh,
of land.
Yeah.
that's not a bad idea.
And I do
But
know
that-
no one's living there right now because we rode into it. We saw nothing.
Okay.
Actually, no.
Right.
We
Right.
didn't. Actually, no. Wrong. Sorry. We
It was
saw a
full of
load of
fucking
pelts.
tents.
Yeah.
What are you talking
With a
about, mate?
shitload of pelts. Sorry. No.
It was clearly lived in by like 900 people. What the fuck are you talking about, man?
Shut the fuck up.
So that area
Right.
is a red zone then. Too
Right,
much
so what we're doing here is
potentially.
we're arguing about a rally point, which is when everything's fine and we're all in the clear where to go. I don't see why we don't just say, let's just meet back here.
Yeah, but if we don't, well, the problem is, and what they were mentioning is, if we don't meet in a certain time to have people grab more people to get the others from Sisika, that's why we're in a bit of a bind about where we're going to meet.
Because for me it's
Are you
fine if you do
considering-
the bait and tackle, and from there you ride to Van Horn to figure out the rest.
Yeah, I
mean,
reckon the
realistically,
woods
we
just
could-
above bait and tackle are actually really hidden.
Now, what I would also say is do not think we've got no time. Just to give you an idea, when they were processing me to go to Sisika, I was in the jail in Blackwater for about an hour and a half. Trust me, you've got a while. You've got a while.
Well, they actually keep you for that long in the jail cell before taking you off the island.
Well, they'll probably keep you around for about half an hour to 45 minutes, because what they were doing is they were asking me my name, all that. I mean, they were dealing with someone who'd been shot, but they'll probably keep you around for about 30, 40 minutes, and they will get the big fucking wagon and, you know, all the people. See, we will need 6. But I mean, if we've got some people from your group, and then we'll have the rest of our group at Van Horn, and then we can just say, listen, this person got grabbed. It's like, okay, brilliant. We'll just, we'll go into Saint Denis.
All right. Well, what I'm thinking is you mentioned Blackwater there.
Well, I was in Blackwater, yeah, but what I'm saying is if someone gets caught in between Strawberry and Blackwater, it's a toss-up between do they take them to Strawberry or do they take them to Blackwater, because Blackwater's the headquarters for the marshals. So they may just want to take us all there.
Not really just that either, but also, even if they take you to Blackwater, how do we know that they don't just take the boat from there or something? Instead of taking you all the way to Saint Denis.
They won't. They'll take. They've got a dock. They take Saint Denis, and they get the dock, and then they go straight from there. Trust me.
Right.
Every single time I've seen them do it, from people I've spoken to in the West and from myself, they always go there. They always go there.
We seem to have someone who wants to say something here.
Do a Sisika
Yeah.
I'm
not too sure about a job. Well, already in the planning stage, we're talking about breaking people out. That doesn't sound too safe. And I'm not too sure generally. I just got hurt at the cabaret, right? If this is not a safe plan and they find out, then
100 or so days. I mean,
Well, it's always good to have backup plans. This is more just doing that and making sure.
Now, this isn't exactly us setting up a plan for actually going there. We're just discussing what if.
As far as I know, no one here's up to get hanged, so
no,
I reckon breakout's not worth it.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's fair.
Right, well, the plan when we are leaving Strawberry, we'll have a golden goose. They've got all of the stuff on them. Now, what they should do, I don't know if you've got... I mean, when we did it, we had a fella on a wild Mustang, but if you want to put him on, say, my Breton, or if someone here's got a Missouri, I don't know. Stick all the gear on, you stuff their saddlebags, and they gallop like fuck, and everyone else just sort of leisurely carries on. So the point is, though, is by the time anything does happen, they'll be long gone. They'll be absolutely long gone.
I don't know how much I like that if they get caught on their own. I mean,
That's
law
exactly what happened to
isn't...
me on the last
Law
job.
isn't... Well, no, wrong, law is stupid, but they're smart enough to sometimes try to predict your path and have people waiting up ahead.
Yeah, one time when we did something, I had the stuff right, and I was supposed to go ahead, and that didn't work out. Two of them, they just caught me immediately, and that was not nice. They shot me, and I shot them.
I reckon the best bet is to split it up that way. Go ahead.
I've just
Like the
noticed
original
this, so
plan.
How about this?
You're going to have some people ride down to tall trees and hide out for a little bit, and then they're going to ride up past Strawberry for the bait and tackle.
I mean, I wouldn't worry about that. I mean, to give you an idea, on my first one, we did it in Strawberry. I rode up to Coulter, I did, and then I rode back down past Strawberry, and no one saw me. As long as you wait around, I mean, I think we were up in Colter maybe 20, 30 minutes, and then we came down.
Not
As
to
long
mention,
as you
you
take
can
your
hug the
coat
coast.
you take your coat off, you do something like that, you should be all right. You know that there's, I mean, there's an inherent risk. I mean, it's an occupational hazard. We're not here for fucking, you know, tub of ice cream.
Back to the point of keeping it on one person, maybe keeping it on two persons. Like, I understand maybe splitting it between the four, but then we are always at a risk of losing something. If it's two people, we only lose half, if at all.
Yeah, he's not wrong.
And maybe two people's the best bet.
Mm-hmm.
And I know we've been hyperbolizing, but I think the original plan was just fine.
Should we ride through it? Because we can go through theoreticals all day, but if we run through it and we're physically there on the ground and everyone's happy that it seems like a decent idea,
sure,
then I think we'll be fine.
That sounds like a good idea to me. Yeah, I think Mr. Graham has a point. We'll need to at least run through it a couple times to know if it actually works in practice and not just in theory.
Because there's been a few times where I wanted to get in shootouts with people, and someone said, "Why don't we do this, this, and this?" And I've physically just gone to the place, hid behind some barrels, and then stuck my gun out and had a look and been like, "Where can I see?" And then I found new vantage points from that. Because sometimes the theoretical sounds great, but until you put it into practice, you don't know if it's really on the ticket or not.
I agree.
Yeah, Bo, you had something on your mind.
You could all wear big, closed coats, and under that wear a normal outfit. And when you're done with the job, take off your coat. Normal outfit underneath.
I've got one. I've got a big leather duster.
I like that.
I've got a really big leather duster. I mean, I know some people that like to wear big leather dusters and full chaps. And then as soon as they do that and they get out of the place, they shimmy out of the chaps, throw them on the ground, throw the duster on the ground, and then walk around.
You know,
I used to live in the West, mate. I used to do that all the fucking time.
I guess it also depends on who are you all on this job.
That's a good question. I think
As both groups have people to fill every role we need. I can lockpick. As far as I know, your Ollie can lockpick fairly well.
Yeah,
Unless I'm
that's
mistaken.
Ollie usually works as our lockpicker or pickpocketer or any sort of job that needs some nimble hands.
From what I gather from Leslie, he's got a smooth tongue, so that's the speaking part.
That'd be good.
As for myself, I'll do whatever I fucking need to. I really don't give a shit.
Yeah, well, I know that out of our group, I'm pretty sure with a bolt action, Colt and Rip are probably our best shots.
Okay.
So,
Alright.
whoever your best shooter is, they'll gear up, I guess.
We have a couple more people that aren't around at the moment. We'll have a look with them to discuss this with all of us. See what everyone comes up with.
Any of them you think would be interested in actually jumping on this with us? Because all I'm thinking is we've got your Leon. You can be smashing up the shelves, checking if there's anything on them that's half decent, having a look. See, I've normally worked with the hostages. And then we've got Robin. Are you going to be inside with us?
I can be anywhere. I can pick locks. I'm a decent shot. I'd probably be more comfortable with a repeater than a bolt action, but a gun's a gun.
Alright, well, which one, either you or Ollie, which one wants to be the one that's getting us all the stuff?
I reckon Ollie probably has more experience than me.
Well, I would like to go through the plan first. Talk to.
Well, this is like getting the This is getting the idea of where you would be when we have all that ready.
Yeah, we're gonna ride out, we're gonna have a look around, make sure the place is all good. But there's no point dragging out 9, 10, 11 people if half of them aren't even gonna be coming with us.
Why? Like, what does it matter? I mean, you're gonna do it anyway, right?
Sorry, say that again?
gonna do the job anyway, and the other people here, like Leslie and Leon at least, they're gonna have to see the road as well. So I can just go wait.
That's what we're saying.
Well, yeah, the group that's going to do it is going to go and see it. We don't need to bring more people than we are. We're bringing the group we're bringing to do the job. That way it doesn't
People who are on the
seem more
job are going
suspicious.
looking at it.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
We're just trying to figure out what on the job do you want to do.
Oh, yeah, I can do whatever. I'm just not talking.
Sure. We'll have you get the locks and you'll stay silent. I reckon,
Alright, so inside we've got Ollie doing say the locks, and then we've got Leslie doing the talking. We'll have me on the hostage, and Robin, do you want to check the shelves? That's 4.
Sure, I can do
and
that.
And then on top, on the side, we'll have Rip with a bolt action, and one of yours, not named for the time being, also up there with him.
Would have to be Leon then, if anybody.
Yeah.
Okay.
That. You can handle that, Leon.
I think I can. I mean, we're just shooting a scatter, not shooting a kill, so...
Yeah, just maybe drop a horse or two, get him
Well, I
to...
didn't hear that bad before he's killing.
Well, Rip, you know what? Just for you, you can aim for the head.
All right, good. I'm better shot at him.
Yeah, it's a lot of planning.
All right then.
You guys want to go check out the route? You guys who are actually going on it, and
It's probably a good idea.
you know, I'll head on to Annisburg meanwhile, and get myself some new clothes. I think.
All right then. What horses has everyone got?
We're still gonna work on mine later today, I think.
Right. You've got a gypsy, haven't you, Ollie?
Oh, I'm gonna take a Criollo for the job.
Alright, you've got a Criollo. I've got a Breton. Stick them on our horses then. Our horses are the fastest.
Stuck in queue. Oh no.
Yeah, I reckon that's the call.
Sounds like it.
Because Rip and Robin, they've got a thoroughbred and Andalusian. Your Leon is working on his side, which I'm imagining is either going to be a half-bred, thoroughbred, Nakota, or a Mustang from out west.
I'm hoping that Mustang you were speaking about, it sounded like a pretty decent horse.
Yeah, it's a good one. I tell you
The
what.
only thing that I'm thinking of is we can't really just expect us to find a horse in time and get it trained. If we're planning on doing this tomorrow, like y'all said yesterday, then
we might have to get somebody else.
yeah, either that or we'll have to postpone the job.
Oh, I'm sure we could
Would
like
we
kind of
be
lend
able
him a
to-
horse or something.
I mean, the two people who are just gonna shoot and scatter, couldn't they just ride together?
In theory, they could, but let's say I have you on my back or the back of my horse. That means if I'm trying to aim backwards,
okay.
it ain't gonna be too easy for me.
That's a long.
I have to make sure that I don't shoot at
One
you.
horse down that way as well. It's
Yeah. You won't be able to hold a long arm then anyway. You'll lose your balance, just fall off. So that limits us to revolvers. Or at least probably just one, since I won't even be able to aim without hitting you.
Alright. Let's say I go buy a horse from a ranch. I got $95. What can
I
do
have
with
an
that?
Appaloosa in my stables if you really need one. I don't know if they're
Would that
fast.
be good?
They're not
Honestly,
too
I don't
bad.
know.
They're not as fast as a Nakota, but they've got more stamina.
Oh, I could lend you Beelzebub.
What?
That could do.
It's a Nakota. It's a real nasty horse though. Might kick you in the head.
That'll work. That's a fast horse, Nakota.
Yeah. Sounds like it.
Alright.
Alright,
Well,
sounds like a
seems
plan.
like we have it settled.
Alright, brilliant.
Okay. So you guys go check out the route. Take a little tour around there.
Alright. You want us
Sounds
to
good
meet
to
you
me.
back here?
Yeah, meet back here after, and then we'll discuss,
Alright.
you know, the
Alright.
finalizations of things and so. Meanwhile, I guess it's just you and me, Bo, huh?
Yay.
Yeah.
Oh, you,
That sounds very enthusiastic. Another point of interest. You guys got a spare bolt action?
No.
I do
Yeah, but
not.
No, we
I
do
can
not.
get you one.
All right. Well, that's
My friend's a gunsmith. He'll give it to us at cost.
Actually,
All right,
before
that'll
we
work.
That or we
leave,
could
Bo,
always,
you usually have
acquire
something
one.
on your mind that you don't always speak up on. Is there anything you want to bring up before we leave?
No, I'm quite fine.
Alright,
All right,
sounds
then.
like it's a plan. We'll carry on to Strawberry, we'll do that, and tell you... Yeah, we can't get you that horse. You want to go have a look around the west anyway, see if you can grab yourself one?
You can always try to find one, but I just don't want us to bank on it.
I'm gonna borrow one from hers, which was what sounded like the plan. So.
Well, no, but I mean, do you want to see if you can grab one anyway? See if you can have someone be training it, and then for the next job, you'll have that one fully trained.
Oh yeah, that
So
could
borrow
that
one
would
for
probably
this
be a
one,
good
but then
idea.
because otherwise we'll be in the same issue
Right.
next time we're ready to do this.
Yeah, that would be a good idea. Yeah, I just have to get a lasso and all that.
You don't actually, to be honest, mate. You just walk up to it nice and slow, shush it a few times. They'll normally let you near it. You get a lasso, you spook the damn thing, and then it's ready to fucking boot you in the face.
Alright, well, fair enough.
Fought quite a few in my time. Trust me, I used to do the lasso trick, and it worked quite well until an Appaloosa decided to fucking almost take my arm off.
All right.
Alright.
Hey, Mr. Lewis, can you stay behind for a second?
Yeah.
We'll give you that time then.
Yep.
We'll
Get the
be
fuck
waiting
out of here.
outside for you then, Ollie.
I'll be right there. So.
Oh.
Thing is, I just got hired, right, at the cabaret, and before I didn't really have that much, but right now I got deals with the Mondello. I work in the Shamrock. I got deals with the distillery. I got deals with the ranch. I got deals with the Strawberry. I got deals with Valentine. I know a whole lot of people by now, and well, wouldn't that be like kind of beneficial for us, if I introduce you all to them? And I know some of them, could help with stuff, but what if they find out, for example, Strawberry Saloon owner, his wife, her husband is a fucking lawman.
Okay.
Right? What if they catch me and, they don't want to do that shit with me no more? What do you think's more important?
Ollie, I think it's up to you. If you want to take that risk and risk that happening, you're one out of fucking many there. 1 out of 6 people who have a chance of getting caught. Even then, that's even if law fucking shows up during this. So,
What if I think of a super good disguise and I put on a super strong makeup and really weird hair and then I do like a weird voice?
What you could do is you could just do all that, even cut your hair if possible, and then just, pretend you are, Sarah Callahan or something like that, Say you're from the West, you hate the law, they'll eat that up.
Yeah, hey, that sounds good. I'll try that.
And if they figure out, say they catch you and somebody else from the West, it's likely story. Even so, if they do catch you, they'll plan to actually break you out too, so it's not like you're gonna be processed and not like you're gonna have to tell them the truth, and as long as you don't keep any personal belongings, then technically, Ollie, you were never there.
Okay, I'll try my best. In case I get caught and everything goes to shit, it's alright.
Then
I'll just make illegal money.
Alright, we're gonna get back at the government
But I
anyway,
do
so-
have to make money. I have a big plan.
Yeah, so do I. Alright, well, you want to come around with me to Annisbury then? While they're checking out Strawberry. Alright. I'll see you soon.
Aye.
An Leon.
So you intrigue me, Bo. You seem a little different than the rest. No offense, of course. You just seem a little different. It's intriguing to me that you, I guess, your appearance overall. You came here from England as well. Bo. Is he hearing me?
God damn it, you could not hear me that whole time.
I could not hear you that whole time, no. You're fine, Bo.
Can I confide in you?
Sure. I used to confide in a priest before.
I am different. I am different from the rest of them. I ain't no criminal. Well, they know that, but I guess I'm a fish out of water. I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Do I seem like a criminal too? I used to lead an entire band under my command, in a sense. I've never held a weapon before I got out here.
So I suppose we're the same, huh?
Well, a criminal is let loose, you know. What do you consider a criminal? Seem like you had a lot to put in it.
A man or woman who violates the law.
And you never violated the law?
I mean, not really, no.
Oh, what did we do right now? Isn't that conspiracy?
No, I have.
Conspiracy in some sense, right?
Robbed a fella in Valentine.
Yeah. So you've done it.
Yeah.
No more
At the time I was being forced to, but I suppose I have.
But you don't like it.
I suppose I don't.
I don't know if you do. I'm asking you. I'm not
No, I don't. Not quite.
Well, it's more to this thing that we got going on than just this, you know?
This walk and talk.
It's not just this thing that we got going on. It's businesses, it's getting back at the fucking government, it's a lot of things. I threw that in there. You know, a lot of people have been wronged
I'm
by,
gonna be honest with you. Lewis, I am the most, not to sound arrogant, I have spent my entire life, up to this, in a big room with golden sheets. I've been born with a silver spoon in my mouth. I mean, I come from wealth. Years before.
From wealth, huh? Little bro date, yeah.
Yeah. Well, then I had to leave that wealth, but...
Why?
I'm only down here because...
Just keep coming...
It's a long story. I'll tell you about it another time.
Sure. Well, nobody's forcing you, nor your hand, to spill your darkest secrets. Absolutely not. I think everyone's entitled to their own stories, to their own mind, in that sense. You did strike me as somebody who's lived a very different life.
Only reason I'm down in here is because I had to be, and well, I guess I ain't cut out for Monroe.
Is that what you think?
Yeah.
Well, you got people that love you out here, right? Those people there.
I wouldn't say they love me, but They protect me, I suppose.
Protect you, is that what you think?
Well, the first 5 minutes of me being alone in this shithole in Monroe, I was robbed, beaten. They took my toothbrush, my money,
Toothbrush?
and then yes, my toothbrush. They took it all.
Huh.
And then they left me beaten up in an alleyway. And then Miss Ollie found me and brought me in with this.
Huh.
So, suppose in a way they're watching over me.
Watching over you. And you know them for how long?
A couple months maybe. But I ain't been around.
I don't gather that much.
I got a bit big for my britches, you know what I mean? I tried to leave.
Huh?
I tried to leave them and move on.
How'd that go? How did that
Yeah,
go?
but I've come crawling back, haven't I?
Well, I'm gonna say there's more to just this job. No, you're not even very involved here. Nor am I.
What do you do?
I used to be what you refer to as quiche. But now, what you call that is a judge of my people.
You were a judge.
I was hired on as one too, actually.
And that's something.
And then I got fired.
Sorry to hear.
No, it's as you said, it's life, huh? Sometimes you get to choose who you are, and sometimes you don't. And right now I am stuck in this life here, so I'm making the best of it.
I understand that. Same as me, I suppose, but
different.
We just come from different walks of life.
Very different.
I suppose.
I had I had an entire family, so very different walks of life.
Pardon me.
Yeah, is this not good? I think this is good, this coat here.
Can I be honest with you?
Go ahead.
In that room, when I was giving them advice on the plan, I was making all that shit up. I had no clue what I was going on about.
Sometimes you just gotta do it on the fly, so... Is that what they were expecting of you? The way you're reacting in there?
Yes. I'm meant to help them plan. I mean, suppose that's all I'm good for. I ain't got the brawn, but I got the brain. As Bill would say.
Well, Bill did certainly have a way of picking people, huh?
Yeah.
Is this good? No. Goes true. This goes true too.
Don't get me wrong. I'll find my way. I can be useful, helpful for the group.
We have an idea. You want to hear it? Since you're more on the...
Yeah.
I thought about leasing the general store in Van Horn.
As in buying it or renting it?
Leasing it, in a sense.
Yeah.
Like having somebody run it, you know.
Why so?
Truth is, something else to do, some more, I guess, money in the pockets. Guess it could be a lot of things.
I understand that.
As we're staying in Van Horn, it sort of makes sense too.
Yeah. Wait, you don't live in the alleyway anymore?
I guess at times we do, but not as of right now. Maybe this is better. Maybe something lighter.
Well, doesn't sound like a half bad idea.
No, it lets people do what they wish. And they also let people, no, doesn't circulate around only other activities. For me, myself, I've done minimal. Fuck, man, I'm sort of in love with this outfit.
Well, what are we planning to do next? Thing.
Right now it's just waiting and hear back from them and see how that goes. If they find any faults, if they change the plan, you know, normal. Likely they're gonna find some way to change the plan, so. Now until then, we have a lot of time, so, God knows. Hadn't really planned for it.
Maybe we make ourselves useful.
How so? What do you reckon?
We could go scouting, find a camp. Leslie was telling me maybe they need a camp or something they want to move to.
Well, you know the place that we were talking in? Sort of been where we've been staying so far, so. We could go have a look at, they talked about a well not too long ago. We could go have a look there.
Do you own that property you were staying in? No. Well, I figure someone's bound to buy that eventually, so I want to find a backup.
You know, as of right now, they don't. It's never been a fault for the people in Saint Denis, so I don't see why it should be a fault for us. Fuck, man.
Just good to have a backup plan, I figure.
Guess you're right. Guess you're right. We can go have a look at that well that I've been talking about.
Well,
Yeah, apparently there is one that I've been looking at.
very well.
I don't think we need one of those. Is this outfit too much? Let me just look at a few other coats here too. Mm. This one we couldn't change the color on. Nope. Fucking hell, man. Can we change color on this one? This one's better, right? No, this one's... I want sort of a long coat. That's what I was looking at, but I couldn't really find one that looks... and isn't being used all that much. The amount of fucking coats they got here, though. Is this one any good? This one could be good, right? If I do a little color change to it.
So, how'd you meet them?
I had a drink too many. Just laying there, and then suddenly
enough,
there was
I
Bill.
suppose.
Bill was the only one who actually talked to me while laying there. Told me I could be robbed of just laying there. Been living in Saint Denis for a few months at that time.
He's a good man.
Yeah, sure is. Oh man, I love that coat, but it was too small. Now this one. Oh, it goes on through. That fucking sucks, man. No, he's certainly something. I haven't seen him for a few days, so we haven't really caught him up on all the things that have been going on.
I suppose he might, well, does he know you're, working together with them?
He hasn't had a chance to meet them even, so, no.
I'm not sure he'd like that, is all.
You're probably right, but we don't really have a choice.
Fair enough.
I'm sure if we did, and then there was a better option, then yeah. But we can't just be sitting here and laying around waiting.
No, I'm not judging. I don't care. Do as you wish. I'm in no place to tell you what to do.
You're fine. I'm sure he's gonna have his opinions. But the best thing is that we've all sort of made every decision together, so... It's not just me, or him, or this guy. It's like everyone collectively.
I thought Miss Ollie left.
She did.
No.
And we managed, well, both me and Leslie managed to make sure she was alright, and now she's working with us. So I guess we've done that one better, but, you know. was on her own account that she did, and now she's back.
So those rats were trouble.
Tiny bit, yeah. I feel like this one's too big. They're operating in interesting ways.
How so?
Gotta ask her, not for me to say.
Alright.
As much as I would love to get her and talk about her words and not mine, then yeah, I think it's gonna be a little bit of issue if I keep at it.
Oh, fair enough. I wouldn't pry.
Very fine. This one works, yes, no. Oh, it goes through. Fuck, man. Oh no, she's had a rough time, so. Mostly like everybody else, but you know. I hate how much I say I know.
I mean, who isn't having a rough time in Monroe nowadays?
Well, everybody, huh? Still in queue?
Yeah.
Shit. Now this one would be good. Not gonna lie, but it's red. And why is red an issue? Because it is annoying. Let me see if I can find another version of it. Or maybe I can recolor it. Or maybe red will work, actually. Fuck it. I don't like wearing red coats, but fuck it, why not?
Oh, you can dye that.
Not this one.
Oh, I know of one similar to that you can dye.
Yeah, which one is that?
Give me a second. I don't have money to check. It's near the end of the catalog. It'll be gray. And the tailor shows you which bit.
Is this one?
No, you go to the very end of the imported coats. You get near it.
Okay.
Oh, go back. It'll be gray.
This one?
No, that's black. Just keep going back. You're near it. Back a bit more. That. Go forward. Go forward. Forward.
Oh.
That.
Yeah, it's this one, right?
Mm-hmm.
That is a good quote. Has fucking lines in it, though.
Bottom.
I tried very hard not to steal his coat.
I'll be right back.
Ah, fuck it. I'll go with the other one. Because this one doesn't clip through. Did it not save? Fucking hell, better have. No way, man. Did nothing of that just save? Oh, that's fucking annoying. Fucking hell. He didn't save. Stole my fucking money.
Oh, he do that thing.
Leo has a new favorite coat. Clips through the shirt. Which coat is that? Just out of curiosity. Is it the one you sent a screenshot of? You're probably still riding for Strawberry, right? One would think. Novell. Cool. Okay, let's be fast about coming back. Stop here and then we can walk normally. Ah, I heard a cougar. Oh my god, does this actually fit? How about we edit this one? Then we do 107. Yeah, that's it.
I'm gonna be honest. That outfit I just made, I threw it in the trash.
Yeah, it happened to you too.
Yes.
They stole your money.
Yes. It was the last money I had, I'll have you know. God damn it. I wouldn't make that. I'd go have a sit down.
Maybe you're right. Maybe we shouldn't fucking risk it.
Yeah.
Let me just have a little sit down just want to make sure that it actually saves. That's annoying. No way, man. Let's see if we get him here. We're in second place. I'll be in soon though. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom while I still got time to. Be right back. Sorry, I forgot to mute. I didn't know that that was the spot for the interior. Does this place look different? No, it looks the same. I just wasn't paying attention. Alright, there you go. Alright. Let it... Let's see, this one had to be 107. This one, I guess it was almost right. So if this one is like this, then like this, then we do this. Why does it clip though? It didn't clip earlier. Maybe it's because of the body thing. Maybe it's a different one then. Hmm. I think the one he showed though, the cut was better. It was 155. I think this one is actually better. That's not what I meant to do. Oh. Guess this one already had one. Suspenders we do not want. We can just do 0. Ah, shit. Maybe like 100. Yeah, this one should do fine, right? Maybe we can actually make this somewhere blue. And then just keep the code as it is, maybe? Maybe just brighter even. Be a little clash. Like this. Then we likely have to change the voice still. Is this like green now? Yeah, maybe dark blue like this does fit Lewis. Yeah, I think that's good. Ooh, I like that. Alright. Should we
Oh,
get...
don't you look dapper?
Yeah, a little more dapper at least.
Well, I got us lunch if you're hungry.
Oh, really? I'm guessing that cougar is lunch, huh?
No, this wasn't me.
This wasn't you?
No. That fishing woman down there shot the thing.
No, I know her. She's nice.
Who do you think I am? You think I'm gonna kill a damn cougar?
Huh. No, I wasn't expecting it. That's sort of what I was. Because I heard it earlier and I ran the fuck back inside.
So did I. I came back in looking for you. I'm gonna go out there with a damn cougar.
No. Okay, let me go fetch
she
a
killed
horse for us. You have a horse, right?
No. Not anymore, unfortunately, but it is what it is.
Taking off you.
Yeah.
It's to be expected. I had my
Well,
horse.
no, it wasn't taken from me. I sold it.
For me, mine was killed. So.
Oh.
You see these railways here?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hove stuck in that, broke its leg.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear it.
Oh, Greg was a fine horse. Now I got Soaring Goose.
Soaring Goose.
That's a piece of fucking shit horse.
How'd you come upon Mr. Goose?
I walked into the stables, was gonna get myself a horse, and he said he would buy me one. And then somebody got me a horse. Hey.
And, what's the name?
I didn't choose the name. They, came like this. They already had it. I was looking to get rid of one of their horses, apparently.
Lucky man.
Mm-hmm.
You better enjoy that slider, by the way.
Yeah, I'll have a bite soon to eat. I was thinking.
That was $10, you know. For two of them.
You spent $10 on this?
On two of them, yes.
Okay, well, if it was two of them, that was worth the price. If you need any other kind of work that's not this, I am currently working with a ranch. Even though I might not enjoy it, I still work there.
Maybe.
I've never done any ranch work myself, so...
I ain't exactly a strong man.
Nor am I. But sometimes it calls for more prestige to be able to do other kinds of work as well. Yet I've never really done that kind of work. But
You know, I could imagine it. Beauregard Manning, the farmer.
Maybe so.
What's the plan?
Plan now is to wait for them to get back from their scouting. That's where we're staying here in Van Horn as of current. Seems like a natural choice for waiting, right?
Yeah, it's a lovely town.
Could be a lot fucking worse, I tell you.
Yeah, I suppose. It's cozy in here.
It's not bad. I saw a lot of people in town, but they might approach here and soon. I'm gonna have a little chat. People here in town, they might enter, just checking it out. Who knows? But as long as you're good with your words, you're fine.
So, you said you're a judge? Or you were?
Former fired as of recent.
Yeah, if you don't mind me asking, how'd you get fired?
Disagreements. I disagreed with a few of my higher-ups. We had a little chat about it. They kept pushing this fucking awful stuff on me, like making me have a lot more requirements for me keeping my job, even though they appointed me to it as of great services to the government.
Huh.
And then they screwed me over. I stood my ground, said I don't need this in order to keep being a judge, and they said, okay, well, if you don't have this within this time, we're gonna fire you. So they did.
Sorry.
You're fine. It's now it's been 5 months something. Well, I was independent, so I was helping them. But now I'm not. Now I'm their number one enemy. They might not see it that way, but they're I'm gonna fucking get him.
Hey, since you're an educated man, I reckon you could help me.
What do you need help with?
I need to prove myself useful to them. Otherwise, they ain't gonna let me stay. I wanna go. I wanna bring them something, you know. A job, maybe.
Well, there's a
Maybe
lot
we
of
could
ways.
plan something.
I got this little thing in mind. A few people in Annisburg are having some disagreements with a blacksmith. And I have my own issues with him. So I figured maybe get into them or forcing them out of town. I don't know, something like that. I haven't thought it all the way through.
I'm not sure if I'd be much help with that.
Well, there's always trying to secure that general store. So,
well, you're gonna need money for that.
Well, do you know how much money we need? $320. It's a lease. And that's only paid per month.
You could bring that home easy.
Yeah,
I reckon.
Yeah, you just need to do some unwanted farming or something along the lines of that.
Have you talked with Mr. Bill about it?
I haven't seen Bill in
You could talk to the others about
maybe
using some of the gang funds to fund the
5,
store.
6 days, something. You ask them about their
Oh.
ledger and you see how much money is in there.
How much?
From my understanding, there isn't much. If anything.
Hard times then.
Yeah. That's why we need this job here too.
Well, me and you talk to Leslie, bring him on board, and then we can talk to Ollie about it, and then Silas, and then Bill.
Yeah, what's the plan today? But you know, other matters needed our attention, so they did.
Well, when they get back, me and you can pull them aside and talk to them about it.
Yeah, that was the plan. But so far, I don't want to, shoot the bird before it's been shot. Because if I tell these other people that idea too, then they might try and lease it too. Again, we don't know them all that well.
Yeah, that's why we'd pull them aside and we wouldn't about it in front of them. Seems like a
More of a group discussion, yeah.
maybe. Well, I don't see why Leslie wouldn't be on board. We can talk to him about pulling some funds aside every now and then.
Well,
leasing
Leslie
it.
said, well, I did chat a little with Leslie about it. He said, he asked what that kind of stuff actually earns. And I told
No,
him
that is a
I
good
don't
point.
rightfully know, and we said we would talk to Ollie, but we haven't had the chance, so.
This does seem like quite a dead town.
Well, there was some
Not
people
many
in there.
people in here to buy.
Yeah. There was some people in town earlier. You want to come
But
along to the
we
telegram
could,
station? Just
yeah.
to see that they're living. Keep talking.
I mean, maybe you could use it as a front.
Yeah,
For something else.
that was the idea, like pawn shop sort of thing. All right. But I don't know if that's
Oh, maybe we could use it to clean money.
That too. It's a lot of possibility, but it's a lease. It's not owned, so it's likely to be leased by somebody. Let's try sending them a telegram asking where the fuck they are. Ah, they've taken a little time now, huh?
Well, I suppose they're being cautious and taking their time.
Maybe. Lewis looks a lot more skinnier in this. Flight.
But what I'm thinking is, Mr. William told me that when you get money, you get marked bills from stores and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have to clean it, correct?
Mm-hmm.
But whoever cleans it takes a cut of the money.
Right, of course. Naturally.
We could both clean our own money. We could launder it through the store. And not have and not have a cut taken out of it. And we could have people pay us to launder their money.
Well, it's not a bad idea. Okay, nobody's here. Thank fucking God. Sometimes people stand up there just waiting for conversation.
Yeah, maybe I should,
No, I just get nervous. You know, I've had government agents after me before, so.
Fair enough.
Government agents, marshals, lawmen, you name it. The amount of times I've been chased out of towns just for being me. Countless.
Well, as long as there's two people left on the earth, there's always going to be people hating each other and fights and disagreement.
Guess you're right. Let's try and get an vantage point. Just, I want to see if they're actually out there riding in or whatever. No, we've had a. Nah, might be one behind here, the saloon over here.
Fuck it, can I have a drink from yours?
Yeah, I got a little left.
Okay. There you go.
Yeah, okay. I'm
Fresh
trying
red
to
right
stay sober at the moment.
Oh,
Take it back for now.
you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
Totally. Swamping spits, I see. Yeah. Christ. We're taking way too fucking long.
Yeah, I guess they're taking that.
Should have been back by now. But I guess them riding as a fucking group shouldn't be the problem, huh? Are you okay?
God. I'm fine.
Okay. Yeah, let's wait inside. This date is getting spicy. Not a fucking soul. Have you seen the entire place?
Oh no, I haven't.
If you want to go upstairs and have a look. This date is getting spicy. Lewis is married. How dare you? Yes, though.
It's what a nice.
Yeah, it's actually not that bad. There's a bedroom upstairs and two other sleeping quarters here too. Double bed.
Spacious.
Sure is, and it has a fireplace. You know, it's not really a lot you can complain about here, huh?
Well, I suppose you could complain about the sunken ship outside, or the trash, or the disease, or the rats, or the
As long
skinned
as
pig on the
we-
table.
Well, you know, that needs cleaning, but, you know, it's not that bad. I don't even know who brought that fucking thing in.
I bet it was Ollie.
Oh, you better ask her.
I bet.
Because I never saw her bring a thing. I've been sleeping here all fucking night.
I don't know why, but she seems to just have random things on her.
What do you mean?
I'm sure if she was to get searched, she'd have cocaine, heroin, 3 guns,
And,
dead bison pelt.
What's wrong with that?
I don't know. It's just carries a lot of things, random things.
Well, she sells things, you know, keeps it selling. She told me so too. She has like every kind of end, like she's a pawn shop. So I guess for her it would be very.
Mobile pawn shop.
Hmm.
A mobile pawn shop.
Well, she does a lot of trading, is what I was told by Bill. Could make $1,000 a week.
You
No,
know,
this is
she
our actual item.
help advertise for the store. I mean,
Yeah, she could. And she could even run that stuff.
yeah.
Wouldn't be too hard for her. It seems like more of a actual business pro. But this is technically like claimable.
I don't think she'd want to abandon pawn bears, would she?
I don't know. It's hard to say. Getting a discount from Saint Denis might not be a bad idea overall. No, she.
Oh, hey, where'd that friend of his go? Isn't he normally around?
Which one?
Gary.
Gary?
Pardon me, it was something with a G.
Gary Gabriel, perhaps?
Yes, Gabriel.
Yeah, I might go by Gary for short. I'm not too sure. They had a falling out.
Oh.
Don't know. Some things were said. He ended up leaving the Rats for somebody called Red Tucker and his group in the West.
Oh.
Yeah, mighty strange, if you ask me.
I suppose lots changed since I was gone. Oh, you know, I might head to bed soon if they don't get back. I'm real tired.
Yeah.
I mean, they should be wrapping up by now.
Yeah.
Coming back.
Let's fucking go check telegrams again. I can't fucking stand this. Socializing is not Lewis's #1 thing. I should have made this vest here brown, actually. I think it would have fit the outfit nicer. Make it more ragtag than, because this looks very good in that sense, you know. Paul, look at this guy, huh? Oh, connecting. Fuck yeah. See you soon then. Hey Paul, how was your stream? Welcome Redders. How we doing? Hiya! Had a good stream. How's the stream? Pretty good. We're just waiting to hear back from these pieces of fucking shit.
What?
Can't fucking learn to write fucking telegrams, huh? No, it's been pretty well.
You should write them one.
Let me get one of their telegrams. Interesting, yeah. Well, I think 2 will be fucking enough, you think? Yeah, that should be fine. Well, we can have a look at this place here, too. Since we're out and walking. People in town, too. Interesting. What do you get up to on your stream? Did you rob somebody? Did you?
It's quite unassuming.
Yeah, it's very interesting place.
Hey, you know, isn't it the ship, the Guam, right over there?
Is it?
Yeah, you know, I'm sure people that stop by here all the time.
Hmm.
Think about it.
There's a wardrobe here too.
People trying to get to Guam and they stop here with supplies to
Would they really
spend money to get food? I imagine.
Where's
Right here.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you could still go to Guerrero that way. Interesting.
And I doubt it's getting robbed anytime soon. I mean, considering where we are.
I've never been to Guerrero.
No, I mean,
Hey,
a
how we
good
doing?
day.
Excuse me,
Hmm.
Oh, yes.
I can find a boat trip to Guam.
Yeah, we're
Oh,
just
yeah,
talking
right
about
this
it.
way.
Come here. Interesting timing, huh?
Wait, fella.
Oh, yes, sir.
Meaning, but you might want to put anything illicit you have away.
Oh, I
Otherwise,
don't
the
have
port
anything
office.
on me. Just
Sir,
going
he ain't
to,
gonna.
get some gold.
Okay. All right.
Should be right here.
Oh, she's a $15 ticket. Oh, yeah.
It's very expensive.
God damn it.
Downright scam.
Oh, now I got to find a fucking bank. Well, thank you, gentlemen.
It's no worries.
You have a fine day, sir. Yeah, the port officers, they don't let anyone
They don't
into
do
the
what?
country. They don't let you carry anything illegal into the country.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I had no idea. Interesting. Let's see if they've written
Suppose
everything
that's
back.
just
How it works, yes, you're right. They're in Valentine. Okay. Guess that's good. I'll be over here soon. Do a seduction move? I got a fucking wife, man. Wife and kids. Ain't no seduction here. He's right there. You're right. He is right. Excuse me. Just checking out if any of these other houses are open. You're fine.
I was saying, they, when I first met them, they made me buy a gun.
Uh-huh.
I ain't never once touched it.
I have actually had a chance to fuck you. I've had actually a chance to use mine, barely.
Pardon.
I'll be over here soon then.
I hope.
You know, I hope Bill comes back too. Soon.
You know, I don't exactly see him much. Well, before I left, I didn't.
You still talk very highly of him.
Yeah, well, I suppose I have no reason not to. I mean, the man did take me in. A skittish little man, no real criminal experience, no use to him.
Maybe he saw something different then. I can't say what he saw or didn't see. It's not all about criminal activities after all. You know, I lived a very different life from most of my life. Where laws of United States weren't really considered all that much. You used to travel with a band of 100 or 200 people. And as I mentioned, I was a quiche. Did you just steal my
Give me a
food?
second, please. Sorry, pardon me. I'll be right over here for a second.
He's fine. He's probably got some other stuff going on in real life. The lighting here, though. Like, during the day, it's terrible. During the night, it's fantastic. Nothing I can really do anything about either.
Apologies as you were.
No, as I said, band of 100 or 200 people. Those people were to themselves. They were Romani, you know, travelers, traders, and people of considerable status. You know, we made our own food, our own alcohol, traded our own
Was this
stuff.
after you got fired or?
No. This was my life.
Ah.
And then...
So, you've lived 3 lives now, have you?
Yeah. You know, I had my, I got married at 20. Had 3 kids. Raised them. Of course, we had difficulties. Nobody's saying any different. And sometimes you make foolish choices and people resent you for it. In my case, they told me I was nobody, I was no one, and I was to be kicked out. They took my identity, my culture, my everything from me due to one stupid decision leading to the deaths of many.
I'm sorry to hear.
It's fine. And then the government saw that as a service. They offered me a deal, and in return said I would be rewarded. To which I was, and then I wasn't.
Sounds like you've had it rough.
Yeah, when you have nowhere else to turn and everything is taken off the table in a way. Well, everyone lives different. I been trying to settle into this new life of ours. New situation. And you know, yesterday I was even beaten up by somebody who's been through almost the exact same I have. And when I met him again, I couldn't fault him for it. In fact, I made amends. I gave him alcohol, told him to be on his way, and if he ever hurt one of my people again, I would kill him. Or kill him, I don't know. But at least come after him.
So you forgave him?
A lot of what people realize is sometimes you have to make those choices to forgive in the moment and then to consider later if it was worth forgiven. Now he's crazy, so he's definitely gonna try something else, but at the moment he's not, so
sounds like the typical Monroe citizen, if I've ever heard one. Violent, angry hick gun.
he talked
Letting
about
loose to go crazy.
shooting 6 lawmen, killing them. Talking about it like it was an achievement. I've watched people die too, you know. They're right in front of my eyes. In fact, I had once chased off a guy off a roof and he died. Just because I wanted to have a conversation with him.
It's real nasty business.
Sure is.
Sorry to hear it.
No, it's what life stands for. It's what happens. Nobody's at fault. Just life goes on. I've accepted who I am now, and reoccurred. I'll likely never see my children, wife, or anybody again. But I have decided to live the best life I can. In whatever shape or form that
What
is
time
for
you
me.
see him?
It's terrible. A lot of people go through a lot of terrors. Like yourself going from being spat with a silver spoon, as you well put it, to now being, well, other accommodations. You know, I used to hate people who were in suits and ties. Despise them even.
I still hate people in suits and ties.
Is that why you don't wear one?
And I'm one of them. Well, yeah, kinda. I don't know. I find a lot of people are arrogant. Arrogant. Careless of others' opinions or troubles.
Right.
That's, I guess that's why I left. My family, I mean, they were all horrible, thoughtless, careless, arrogant. Just a bunch of rich pigs making each other rich, I guess.
Yeah,
And,
keeping it going.
well, you know. I got tired of it. I suppose I didn't really care for it, so I moved on.
Well, I remember.
Took what I could pack and, oh, yes.
Would you hand me my flesh too?
Oh.
They're fine. I understand it. Not everyone. Well, wealth should be seen two ways, you know. You shouldn't have too much of it. And usually, if you do, you're a piece of shit. You know,
I don't quite know, oh, yes.
Leslie's all caught up in making a fortune. I understand why,
Is he
but
now?
it's not really important by any sense.
I'm gonna spoil it for you right now. Wealth ain't nothing. It ain't as good as it seems. It's a horrible, boring, putrid life.
MSO, scary selfies. Like that, yeah.
Hey, how did it go?
I practiced running from law, so I lost the other two. They should be here soon. It went alright. I think the
Okay.
plan is okay. The new people, I don't know. They're not that warm. So, I wouldn't be surprised if they fuck us over, but I would probably do so.
Well, if they do, then we're just gonna have to get back at them.
Sick me on them. I'll get them.
And even so, they know we're more than them.
I thought of a crazy disguise, alright? Scarecrow, and I'm gonna put on an eye patch when they're following us, so that when they catch me.
Like I said, the big closed coat wouldn't exactly be a bad idea with a normal
Not at
outfit
all.
underneath it.
Wouldn't be a bad call. All right, we moving to Saint Denis. Is that the plan?
I guess so, but I'm getting quite tired too, I'm being honest, so I don't know how much longer I'll be up.
It's fine.
We
Yeah,
might
long
have
you
to
sleep
deal with the long... no. We might...
It seems like you showed up or just right.
Unless you just get it for me
Oh, hello.
sometime today.
In a while.
Oh, that it definitely has.
Hey, Leo, how are we?
Alright, how are you?
Fucking terrible.
My horse is gone.
Oh yeah. Why's that?
You can just...
Well,
Ollie.
let's count it. Somebody beat the shit out of me yesterday, huh?
Why?
You still on about
The
that?
day before that, too.
And the day before that, too. Tomorrow, I think we're gonna start actually drinking again. Now we're just doing slash meats for herself. Shame. Is it here?
The brawn. But I'm educated. I'm logical. I can help. With my brain. That's what I got.
Yeah. So,
Sure.
y'all spent a lot of time in there since we were gone quite a while.
Mm-hmm.
Lewis, would you agree? Is that something that he can bring to the table?
He seems smart on his head. Why not? He, well, you put it like it's only one way or the other. You can do a lot more than just fucking going around doing banks, general stores. Shit,
No, definitely.
We were even talking about that general store back there, you know?
Oh, yeah?
What about it?
Well, it's for lease.
Lewis here, I reckon we might be able to lease it.
You want it
Maybe
on the
start up
shelf?
some sort of business.
I had an idea, but we might want to talk about that inside.
Alright. I know, Ollie and Leon here was making their way to St. Denis. Why don't we all go and then we can just... we can head to the
LA.
courtyard while they're getting their guns.
Sure.
Sure.
Very well.
Nah, Bo, I guess you could ride with
Damn.
me. Or Lewis, probably better.
No. Oh my God.
He's taking his
Don't
horse.
matter who you ride with.
Piece of shit.
I don't know how much longer I'm gonna stay up, but I'll see about staying up long enough to get it on.
Who is this?
What about the rooftop picnic with cocaine?
That's my neighbor.
Hello, I'm Leon. Nice
Hello.
to meet you.
I'm Leo.
Well, there's like
A lot
Leo
of L
without an
names.
S. Well, Leo, what do you think about a rooftop picnic with cocaine?
I'm good with the cocaine.
Ollie, I needed to speak to you about that, in fact.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Rooftop picnic with Kane.
Yep.
I had a little run-in with her friend from yesterday.
With who? Oh, boy.
You'll like to hear about this, I think, Leo.
What happened?
What do you think happened? He talked about his life, I talked about mine, said I didn't know shit about anything or suffering, so I told him to go fuck himself. And then we talked it out, we realized we're both suffering, so I gave him a bottle of moonshine and told him to leave you the fuck alone.
Right, and he agreed.
Yeah.
Who is this
But
man?
we need to keep in mind that he also agreed before, too. Then all of a sudden, he just... changed his mind.
Changed his mind, yeah. I
There
know
ain't
he's
nothing
gonna
stopping
change
him
it.
from doing that same thing again.
I know, but
Only
in the
20 times
moment-
over.
In the
Hey,
moment,
Ollie.
it felt right.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Ollie, since you're probably the one who knows this fella the best, why don't you give Leo here a little
Thank you,
catch up on
by the
what's
way,
been
Mr.
going
Lewis.
on?
Yeah, well, a while ago, there's also I met the Reds. I met some fella in Saint Denis, and he,
This is cool.
I asked him for a pencil, and he said I know where to get one, and then he tried to lure me into an alleyway. I told him no. And then he pulled his gun on me and told me if you don't come to the alleyway with me, there'll be problems. So I ran away. Well, I ran to some lady, and then he came and tried to convince me to sniff cocaine off his finger, and claimed that that's all he wanted. And then there was a huge discussion, and like 20 people came around, right? And then
Just wait for it.
and then we went like that's when I met Junior and Decker, and they kind of helped me out. And then we said, you know what, sure, fella. And then that fella blew cocaine in my face. And I
Oh,
got
that
angry,
miser.
so I pushed him over and ran away. And then he started attacking Junior and Decker, who beat him the fuck up, right? That was the first time he got knocked out. Then I was standing at the bank with Junior, right? Like 10 minutes later. And he came and charged at me. But Decker stopped him mid-air, and they both went down and shit. It was crazy. And then there came marshals and shit, so we had to let go and shit. And then later, he acted as if he's someone else, and he tried to get a job with Junior, and then he suddenly started attacking Junior, so I
We'll need you
escalated.
to speak up a little bit there, Ollie. Couldn't hear you from back
Yeah,
there.
and he got knocked out again. And then we didn't see him in a while. And yesterday he suddenly showed up again. And at first didn't recognize him, but then I did, and then he wanted me to compensate him. For the cocaine. That I by the way, I stole his cocaine. Well, the cartridge and shit. No, I mean that was like ages ago.
I'm such an asshole.
He wanted compensation, and then Mr. Silas beat him up. And then later, we were all a bit scattered, and then he beat up Mr. Lewis, and then he kidnapped Silas or something. Yeah, now it's a bit messy.
And apparently he just keeps on showing his face around us too. Meaning that even though he claims that it should all be over by now, that ain't anything that I really will bank on.
He said that he'll leave me and Ollie alone, but he couldn't make anything for the other people. And I told him if he did something to the other people, we were gonna have a fucking issue.
Other people like the rest of us?
That's right. Other people like the rest of us.
The fuck is this shit? He just wants to cause a problem.
Maybe I ain't too sure, but my guess is this fella's probably just all coked up, crazy.
Yeah, that's what he is. And he's also a fucking murderer, and to be taken fucking serious, because that guy is not scared of nothing.
When I seen him, he was just... I think he was wearing pants from Sisika and all that, so he was just getting off the island.
He mentioned that he went to Sisika just for shooting a fella that he just felt like shooting. We were standing there, at least 5 or 6 people, probably, we were probably about 8. And he didn't even seem to mind.
No, there were
Had his
about
gaze
6 of us and one of him.
staring at Ollie.
Yeah, he's... not
He's
sane.
something else. No, he definitely ain't. He's something else. Let's just put it that way.
I think
You're
just
not
about
wrong.
every one of us had our hands near our weapons. Aside from Silas.
Well, his hands are his weapons. That's the difference.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody
Either
seen
way,
anything to Silas?
I still ain't
No.
seen nothing.
You were the one who got a telegram from him. I'd assumed that you'd seen him.
He said he was making his way back to the city, but I ain't heard anything from him in a long time.
I mean, there was a bloody rag and a couple new pillows on the sofa when we went
Yeah,
into
the
the
rag
place,
is
so
mine.
maybe
Fuck
he's...
off.
Alright.
It was because that fucker,
Well, made me fucking bleed. What can I say? Punched me in the
I mean-
fucking face.
Seems to happen a lot.
Aha, it does.
Maybe
Doesn't
you
it?
decided to punch
Definitely
your
does.
face.
Yeah.
Your horse looks like a brownie with like a sugary powder sugar.
A what?
It's a
Mr.
fucking
Lewis's
goose.
horse looks like a brownie with powdery sugar on it.
It's called
What's a
fucking.
brownie?
Like a chocolate cake.
Vince chocolate cake.
Oh, fuck me.
Stop.
Alright, so, Ollie and Leon, you needed to, need to go and get yourself some guns, right? Ain't that
I
right?
don't know if he's around, and Leon needs to go to bed, so I'll just handle it and then do it tomorrow.
Alright. And Ollie, please tell me you have some sort of repeater or something. I don't want you bringing a bow. Or hell, that varmint rifle either.
I think she had a Lancaster she grabbed from Valentine.
Yeah.
That's good. Yeah, we'll need weapons like that.
We got any money in the ledger?
Barely. Think we're about $80 or
Mr.
so.
Leslie, can we talk to you in private? in a
Oh,
moment?
I definitely want to talk to you. I feel we
Should
should go into
we
the courtyard
sort out
and
some clothes first. Where I
Yeah,
lay
well,
down,
well-
or are we sorting that out tomorrow?
I think we're all probably sorting that out tomorrow together, but you're gonna get a
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
jump on it. You can do it now if you want.
Well, what's that talk gonna be about? What about Leon and me? We're not invited.
A few things.
Well, we have some
worth
catching up to do
discussing.
too, don't we?
What?
Yeah, you, me, and I guess Leon too. We have a couple things to discuss as well, don't we? So I figure that if
Really?
I just like to talk to
Genuinely
him about the
confused, but
stories. or-
alright.
And it's easier to talk with less people around.
Sure.
What are y'all gonna talk about? Can I at least know the topic?
It's just
General
not
story.
in private. It's just easier to talk with less people around, is all. We'll bring it up with you once we're done.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's step into the alley. Come on. They're taking their fucking time. Careful. Does it look like I'm just waiting?
ain't mine to give. I haven't. Not today, not yesterday. I don't know.
Alright.
Someone filled in them carvings, so he's probably been around. It's just I must have missed him.
Which one?
Okay.
Bill.
Well, he
I ain't
asked for
seen him today, at
telegrams. He
least.
just hasn't fucking reached out into one, so it's not really our fault in that sense. We need to
Never said it was.
Right, so where
Talk
can we
with
meet you
him.
guys after the secret talk?
let's go
Nah,
just
but
chat in the
you,
alley. Come on.
These
Wanna have a
secrets.
chat with me?
Well, if you want to talk in private, go ahead.
Lewis, you can. Okay.
Alright, Lewis. Why don't you
Private
join
chat
us
up
and
front.
the rest of y'all, we'll see you in courtyard in not too long.
Wait, so we don't come with?
Go ahead if you want to.
I
As
don't
long
know.
As long as you're not in earshot, it doesn't matter.
Now I think we
Well-
could go up to the rooftops or something. There's a ladder in them alleyways. We can get some privacy up there.
Very well.
Sure.
Yes, mate.
I'm not sure if I told you, but I almost got robbed over here earlier. In the courtyard.
Was that today?
Yeah, today.
Actually, why don't we just stop it here and have a chat here instead?
Yeah. Well,
Go on, sit down.
Out here in our courtyards, you say?
yeah. It was some of the rats, but it's fine. I lied to them and said I had nothing, and they didn't rob me. But to the topic at hand, while you were scouting Mr. Lewis, he talked to me about an idea he had about the general store. And we were thinking that we could start saving money to the gang ledger and take money out of that to lease the store. And my idea, right, was that, you know how when you rob something, you get dirty money?
Let's just...
Yeah, I know about that.
And when you take that money to someone to get cleaned, they take a cut of it.
Yeah, I know what you mean. What are you working
We
towards
could
here,
use
Bo?
the general store to launder our money. And launder other people's money. I mean, for starters, it'd make it so we don't have to pay anyone when we launder money. We get to keep all of it. And we can get people to pay us to launder money.
He's not wrong in that sense. I just want to hear his opinion.
Alright, so you figure this
Not only that, we'd be making money from the store as well, in the background.
So not only will we have this store working as some sort of front, but he'll also be working from inside it as well. Selling all sorts of goods, I assume. In that case, he's gonna do all that sort of work. Someone has to be behind the counter. We need a telegram. Not just that, someone will have to put up posters and
Well, of course,
everything
it'd take
alright?
time, and we'd have to work together, and we'd have to build towards it, but I believe it's worth it.
Alright, well, you always boasting about your brains and being this scholar. Are you artistic by chance? Being able to draw or
Not
paint
exactly.
some sort of poster or flyers we can hand
But I
out,
could-
pamphlet or sorts.
Yes, I figured. Even if I can't, I'm sure Holly can, or someone else in the group.
Wait, dude, what?
I mean, I wouldn't. Oh God, I don't know how to catch you up.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, actually,
Posters.
that wouldn't be a bad idea. Now,
Yeah,
ain't you walking around with that book of yours and doing some sketches and whatnot?
Yeah, and I'm... What, for what store?
And we was thinking maybe, or I say we, they was discussing something about leasing that pawn shop or the general store out in Van Horn.
Yes! I will get us 10 million sales a month. Porn bears. Running out of fentanyl.
I think this would be a different kind of business.
No, we'd,
Yeah, I mean,
we'd have the front.
it'd be the
which is
pawn
normal
bears, so you
store,
could
and then
definitely
we'd-
bring
we'd
your...
launder money in the back.
Ooh, that sounds
Let
good.
me, Ollie, you know
But I
how,
think it takes
that,
a
that
long...
Italian fella, he'll get people to pay him to launder money. He'll take a cut of the money.
I don't know what you're talking about. I know that Father Judas has
Bill
something to
told
do
me
with it,
about
and
it
the
or
casino
something.
boat people.
Yeah, but ain't that
but
Father
it will
Judas
take
fella
a...
just some
It'll take a long time
priest,
to learn
priest
that,
or something?
you know. How to launder money, that'll take a while.
Laundering money isn't exactly that hard.
And we'll need some sort of business if we're gonna do all that. Now, I know the rats have some sort of contact that we can bring it to at the moment, but they mentioned before that we'll probably need a lot of money at the same time, and not just that, they would definitely take a cut from us. I mean that if we really want to do this and we want to do this right, get the most amount of profits, maybe it would be time for us to learn how to launder that money.
Yeah, that would be great. I would love to launder money. Well, that would be all secretive and all, and I could walk around all secretive like this and all and be elegant, and then, oh my god, that would be awesome.
Yeah, it would be, but Ollie, you remember them bills we had a hold on a couple weeks ago or so from that Van Horn job?
No.
Gosh, Jesus.
Oh, I had 120. I gave them to a lady to clean them for me. I hope they get it done soon. Otherwise, I can ask her to give it back. She's up in Van Horn.
That's all we got from the Van Horn job?
Yeah. That's all I got in my banks. The rest might be with Junior. By the way, I regret giving him that hammer back then.
Chris bringing him the hammer. Yeah, I mean, you gave him all our money as well. They still ain't been treated or ain't been cleaned yet. You know, we're still ain't got our profits from that job, and that was quite a while ago.
Wait.
When are we gonna get all that money? I didn't. Did you?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. We gotta
I
talk
thought
to
it was... Yeah, what I can recall at least. I haven't got
Because I
that money
can't
back yet.
I can't remember. He might have given me the money, and I might have just forgotten to pay you. Or... No, wait, I had the gold bar money, but I'm sure I paid you. Or paid Kenny, and I paid Silas.
Yeah, the gold bar money, but we got some dirty bills as well.
Yeah, but the bills I'm not too sure. I think I got my cut from him, but you probably didn't. Maybe you gotta talk to him.
Yeah, at least not that I can
What in the
recall.
Lord's name are you talking
Hey,
about?
Sneezy. What's going on?
Alright, so, like maybe a month back or so, could be a little bit more. It was in Van Horn, doing a job there. This very same general store, in fact. And we was, now we got a couple of dirty bills. I don't know, it must have been at least about 200 or something. We split it all between all of us.
We're gonna sit down.
So, as far as I know, I haven't seen that actually, I haven't seen any profit from them bills. I need to have a chat with this junior fella and, see if he can pay me. And that's what we're discussing now. And in the future, we won't have to part with our dirty bills if this is how we're doing things. Y'all actually get a hold of that general store. We can probably launder money there. I think that's a good plan of yours. Maybe you actually do have something to bring to the table after all.
Well...
You wasn't even here when they brought it up, so...
I got something really, really great for when we're done with this job.
Okay. What do you have in mind?
Something real secret and real good.
Okay.
I'm working on it. Oh, but the pawn shop thing, I would love that.
Yeah,
'Cause you know
we
how I'm pawn shopping
need-
all the fucking time?
It's a
I'll-
lease. It's a
Yeah.
lease. It's 320 a month.
I can make that in a day.
Yeah.
Alright then.
So now it's only a matter of who actually owns this in person.
You.
Sure.
You're, like, not going on jobs, and you seem just like a Van Horn business owner.
Yeah, don't I?
Yeah.
Have just the fucking look for it, huh? You piece of fucking shit.
Wow.
No,
What
you're
is
fine.
that?
You're fine. You're fine. Yeah. Of course I have the looks of one, huh?
Yep.
Isn't he gonna want to come on jobs eventually?
Nope.
Louis here. I think he has more of a similar sort of skill set as you do.
And
Someone who
now
can be in the
everyone,
background
look at my
more,
face.
do some planning.
You know what I look like.
Sure.
That
Should
was,
we discuss this with everybody in
I
the
will.
That's
alley?
probably
Yeah.
for the best.
Come
We
on.
should go
Yeah,
and
I
head to the alleyways.
Nobody
I
listened
wanted
to
to
my
raise it
joke.
with you two first.
Fuck all of you. I'm telling
Yeah,
you.
well, what was the fucking joke? I didn't hear it.
Telling
Hey,
you.
her face,
Say it.
apparently.
Why don't you just walk on?
Can I
Yeah, I
hear it?
am gonna walk on if you don't tell your fucking joke. And it better
You
be
walk on and
fucking
you're
funny.
losing your best fucking money
I'd
maker
like to hear
ever.
the
Okay,
joke.
okay, go ahead,
Shop,
go ahead.
I'll make
I'd
10
like to hear the
millions of
joke.
dollars. No, I don't want to tell you.
I'd like to hear the joke. Okay.
Oh, this is good. This is good. Anybody seen any signs of Bill at all?
I just figured Bill was the one filling in all them carvings.
Hey, but how are we gonna do it? Should we go talk to the REO? Can we name it Pawn Bears? I got Pawn Bear
Talk
Telecom.
about that in front of everyone.
I don't care what we name it. We can name it Palm Bears.
Because I already
Neither
got a
do I.
telegram for it, and I already got a poster for it as well. And then we
Okay.
would have like a point and all, and I can make
Sure.
I can draw more posters and
Palm
make more
Bears, that's it.
advertisements.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
it.
Right, you stand for that, right?
Yep, that's good.
Right.
And I just have to reach out to REO in a few days or so.
Great, that would be lovely.
How
We can
about-
already reach out today, and then in a few days we can finalize it, so we can like do that. Oh, I'm so excited!
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We're gonna be Pawn Bears.
Jeez, Ollie.
Good
A
night.
little
I'm
still
excited
pulling up
there.
porn out.
Kicking the chair
I
over.
am very excited. I said we will all be Pawn Bears.
Oh, that's cool.
Pawn?
That's right.
Or
Palm
something
Bears.
Pawn
Palm Bears.
Pawn
Yep.
Bears, that's what you've been calling our
Pawn
business
Bears.
so far. Basically just a wandering pawn shop. I think you might have heard something about it out in Van Horn, but they was thinking of leasing the general store out there.
Yeah.
Not only using it for, well, as a general store, maybe even a pawn shop, but you was actually thinking of having something else going on in the background there as well. Why don't you tell Leo about it here?
It's a pawn shop.
Yeah.
And we lease
Pawn
it.
Bears.
And we sell things out of that pawn shop. Or general store, however you want to print it. And then we make money.
It sounds simple enough.
Yeah, it's not meant to be overly complicated.
Do we have to be bears?
Nah, I don't care what we
No,
call
we
ourselves.
definitely don't. I think, alright, let's just say that the whole naming thing will probably take us some time. Not only that, we will be probably running this through Bill as well, so
Well,
Yeah,
Bill,
we,
let's
Pawn
not
Bear
have
number
our
one. I'll give
let's
him a
not
spot
have
to
our
it.
hearts set on any names at the moment. We'll see what we can come up with.
Yeah, all right. But I will
Yeah.
always be a Pawn Bear.
The general
definitely
idea
be a
is
pawn
that the
bear,
name
but-
doesn't matter for now.
You know what? Actually,
We can both launder our own money charge free and get people to
We
pay
could
us to
call it
launder theirs.
Yeah.
Lewis
well,
Moonshine Shack.
Yeah, why not? You know what? That's a good
In
name.
brackets, Pawn Bears.
In brackets, porn bears.
Did you say pawn?
No, palm bears.
That's what you
I
said.
heard pawn.
You say what now?
You definitely said
What
pawn.
the hell kind of
Yeah.
bear are you, Ollie?
Palm
Excuse me,
bears.
but
Palm
I
bears.
don't know what's going on
said
Oh,
pawn.
here.
that's fucking nice, right?
That's a
Don't you
palm bears.
discredit the fucking name Pawn
Hey,
Bears.
watch your
Right.
fucking language. It
I
was
feel like your
palm
business
bears.
partner
What?
there already
Stop
did that
cussing,
for
mother-
us.
I said Pawn Bears.
What do you
It's the
say?
accent that's
Stop
throwing
yelling
me.
at
You
me.
just said it again.
I said Pawn Bears.
All right,
He
all
said
right.
pawn.
Why don't we all
Oh,
calm down
okay.
a little bit? I think we.
I am calm.
That's it.
All right.
Don't tell
Well,
them like a pawn then.
How about this? Take your knife out. Or anybody got
Jeez.
something to write on? Like a pen?
No.
You're
Did
fucking
Ollie find that
useless.
pencil?
Do you not have a
Useless?
What are you
book?
trying to do?
Do you not have a book?
I have a book as well.
Okay, well then you write it out for us. Give it to her so she can write it out.
Write what out?
She's saying
Oh,
pawn,
jeez, are we still on about them?
but she's pronouncing it wrong.
So we make it right. Yes.
It is her accent. You cannot fault her for that.
It's pawn bears, right?
What? Pawn bears? Like, that's
Pawn.
literally how you say
It is pawn bears,
Pawn,
right?
yeah.
Okay.
Pawn bears.
Spell pawn, Ollie.
P-A-W-N.
There you go. You don't need her to write it out if you can just say it.
Well, I am saying it. No one ever misunderstood.
No, well,
Oh,
we
have
just.
you been running up to people this whole time and
I
saying,
think
"Hey,
if
the way
we,
I think-
if we can misunderstand that, then everyone can misunderstand it.
Nobody did.
It depends who says it.
Fuming right now.
She's been running up to people this whole time and calling herself a pawn bear.
She's
That's what
done
I'm now
what?
hearing.
She's done what?
I ain't even following no more.
I used to go around with Gabe. I used to tell people
That you were a porn bear.
I'm pawn bear. Nobody misunderstood.
I needed a moment.
Are you good?
Actually, I think I have something that I think we all need at the moment.
He screams in the corner.
I will go check the telegram and see if Tony got back to me.
On pawn bears?
Nope, from Saint Denis Rats.
Okay. Okay.
I'll be back, my friend.
Yep. See you soon.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe not.
What do you think of the idea of owning a general store or leasing one?
Yeah, I think the core concept is good, but
That'd be interesting. How
y'all
much
talking
is
about
the,
some money that we
lease
don't
for it?
have.
It's 320.
Right, okay.
Between us, everyone standing here has something, right?
That should be incredibly easy.
I
at
have-
least the $20.
I have 116 in my bank account right now.
No need to
I
brag.
have $1.
Okay.
You have $1.
But let's just have Ollie funded. She has all the
Yes.
fucking money.
She wants to be a porn bear.
That's right. She wants to be a porn bear.
Why has no one called her out on that before this?
It's a
I
good
thought
question.
about it immediately. Who's the
I
next
did
fucker?
too. I did too. But maybe we should not use that name.
She's been doing this for a couple months. Why did no one tell her?
What about Louis
All she does
Sleds?
is run up to people and go, I'm a porn
Lewis's
bear.
legs?
No,
By
Louis
myself.
Sleds.
Legs.
No,
Nah,
Leds.
I ain't working out about some sort of
I can't.
place nothing like that. Wait, hold on a
sounded-
minute. Why would...
porn.
I was trying to come up with something that was equally as bad, but clearly
Porn bear
nobody
Lewis's
fucking
legs.
caught it. Not legs,
I
Leds.
think we should name it after me because I'm so good.
Don't
Babo.
matter. I don't care what we call it, but we can't call it palm bears.
Porn bears.
I vote Lewis's legs.
What do you think?
About Lewis's
What do we just
legs?
name
No,
I don't
about a
watch the legs too
fucking
much.
name, you piece of shit.
Leslie's legs.
Lewis store.
I don't want anyone buying stuff from my legs.
Hey,
I don't even know what that means.
Sober. 10 minutes ago, he told me he was trying to go sober, and you were just giving him.
I think give it to him.
Oh, sober.
I just
Ah,
I
that was
guess.
good. You having some alcohol? I haven't had some in 4 fucking days. Ah, that's a new record.
Well, congratulations on your new record there.
Wow.
I guess we're not fucking piercing it. Okay.
No, I don't think it's a bad idea. Have you seen the apartment yet?
Yeah, but I don't think it's a bad idea either. But when it comes to names,
What the
I don't think it should be named after
We're
any
not
of us,
naming
really.
him Porn Bears or Lewis's
Porn
legs.
bears.
End
It
of
could
story.
just be.
Porn bears. Porn bears.
Well, it could just be Van Horn Trading Post.
Van porn.
But that has no flavor.
Van what?
Van porn.
Fuck off, okay?
Van porn trading post.
I
What
don't
about
think we should name it
Lewis
that.
Spa?
What?
What did he say?
You're standing so goddamn fucking close.
Smell it from right here.
We did leave a glass for her, right? There's a glass
Yeah,
here for you
there
all.
is a glass.
Leave one for me.
Oh, great.
Did you not want a glass?
I love meat.
No, I didn't want one, but it
Do
thought
you want
counts.
some whiskey?
You had some more alcohol.
There was
didn't you?
4.
I'll take it.
You could have taken Ollie's if you wanted.
I have 12 bottles of brandy on me.
You have 12 bottles for
Are
me?
you
That's
willing
so
to share?
nice.
No.
Where the fuck did you get all those?
I accept donations.
I found them.
You found them? I'll take them. Oh.
I did not find alcoholics.
Oh, we gonna be drinking good tonight. Look at this on the table, huh?
Thank you. What is it? What?
Should we share some?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
God, you are all fiends.
I gotta get some
You're
heroin.
with us.
Wasn't it you who was just talking about him
Guilty by
becoming sober or
association.
something?
He said he was.
Just for a little while, okay? Just for a little while. You know, he's done.
Yeah, and the moonshine.
Sober is more of a
immediately.
mindset.
So no,
than
since
you
I've been
actually
gone,
have to
everyone's
be.
gotten addicted
You
to
wanna,
heroin. And
you wanna do the
no.
favor and open it?
Sure.
Yeah, well, you was gone a long time, Bo.
I'm not addicted. I just enjoy a little pipe, you know.
Also, this glass
I'm not
already.
addicted, but I'm addicted.
You guys, I think we should totally go gambling at the casino boat.
I don't have the money for it.
I hate gambling.
Yeah, I don't either.
No.
Especially if we're all trying
What's
to
the
save
entry
some
fee?
money by this,
No
I
entrance
mean, at
fee.
least this pawn
Why
shop
don't
or
we-
general store or whatever.
Oh, Christ,
Probably
that's
shouldn't go
strong.
and waste all
Okay,
our
you should
money
take
on
it more slow
gambling.
than that.
How much does it cost?
They said about 300 something a month, I think.
Yeah, we can make that easily.
Yeah, I keep saying that, but I ain't trying to just waste my money so I can go and make it again.
It's not a waste. It's mighty fun.
No, it is, but at least I want to get this
And we
sorted
might be
before I
able
do
to
some
win
sort of
some
stuff
money
like
as
that.
well.
I
that we
guess
can
you're
pay
right,
for.
but I don't know if it's strong, huh? It's fucking strong. It's been a while since I've had any. It's a good way to start my drinking again with some strong drinks.
Oh, shit.
What about you? You don't want any. You don't want a drink?
You don't need to
I could go for a drink.
Well, it's right on the fucking table. Take your
Pour
glass and
yourself a
pour
glass.
yourself.
This is a bonding moment, Whistler.
That's one thing you can call it, I guess.
Bub.
In that case, we're gonna do a lot of bonding tonight, it seems.
Why don't we go back on the street? Last time I went to the casino boat, I indebted myself.
You're what?
Yo, let's get
I
out of me.
indebted myself.
Yeah, well,
You
you
didn't
know,
do it.
And I'll never have to pay back.
there's plenty for all of us.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Hey.
Oh Christ, that's wrong.
What was that?
Have some moonshine.
that's
Join the
definitely,
party. Join the
that's
party.
definitely stronger than I thought it would be.
Uh huh.
Have some moonshine.
I don't like to drink.
Why?
How about some gambling?
Because
learn
he
how to
is
like
a
it.
fucking coward. That's fucking why. He can't stand to fucking drink, boy.
Maybe he's just like shy. Oh my, a cat. Hello.
Which one is that?
Wait, look.
What just happened? Who broke a box?
Honestly,
Don't
I
hurt the
ain't too
cat.
sure I can't really tell them apart. Either way.
Aw.
Don't give me this.
Don't pour that on it.
Wow.
What did you just do?
Just drunk the
What
rest.
did you do? You
of the-
finished off the shine?
No, there's still some. Let's see.
Did you finish off the
No,
bottle?
no. Let's see.
Please.
Yeah. There appears
I
to
hear
be
nothing.
There appears to be a lack of
You
a lack
ate
of
all of the
a
moonshine?
lack of alcohol in it. You know,
Don't make me punch you.
no.
You did not share.
No, I did. You had a glass.
You did
I
not-
had two. I had a glass.
You had two?
I had
and you
two.
had the rest of the bottle?
I didn't know it was the rest of the bottle. You know, I didn't.
How?
It-
How did you not know? You kept drinking until it was gone.
well, you see, it was
All of
very
you
good.
are greedy.
Yes.
Greedy man.
Well, it was my fucking shine. You know, it was a gift to
What are
me.
you
So it wasn't fucking me. You know, it was a gift for me. You know, of course I'm having the rest.
And it was a gift for me.
And
And you took it away.
No, you had a glass. You had
took
a
away?
fucking glass.
I
You-
deserve
I
more.
had two. No,
I deserved
it was
more.
it was my. It was.
I wanted more.
I wanted.
I wanted more.
Well,
You had two glasses
well,
and then the
you-
rest of the
you-
bottle that is like
How about
10,000
this?
bottles.
I go buy you another drink, okay?
I have more.
It's not the same.
I guess
I
not.
have more.
I want to change my clothes.
Yeah. Well,
I wanna wear my,
maybe there's more shine. You know, just.
Do you have shine?
I thought you wanted to catch up.
Yeah, well, that is catching up. How can you catch up better than when you're high?
We were thinking we could head up on the roofs. and-
No. There's a little left here. A little.
I don't trust you.
Hey, Mr. Lewis.
Yep.
I got 94 more bottles.
Oh, it's fine. She'll have the rest of this one. It was a little. I could hear it. I could. Yeah. Enjoy the last, okay? And to know if there's any left over, I'm gonna.
What?
You know,
You're gonna.
I'm gonna fucking drink it. Was it not? Smell of strong alcohol around the table. There you go.
Yeah, I might have.
All right. Okay, come on.
There's a ladder over here. I figured
Should
we could
we-
just sit on the roof instead of
So, what do
standing in the
you
corridor or something.
advise we send as a telegram? And do you think we're gonna be able to afford 320 a month?
Yeah, easy.
Well, I don't have that money.
Oh, Ollie here claims she can make that in a day.
Okay. Well,
Well, with a pawn shop, maybe.
Ain't we missing someone?
No, she's coming. Right.
Leo.
Go on.
Just abandon me like this?
Yeah, I didn't.
Fuck is wrong with
We looked back. We looked back.
Or just now when you get this far?
Yeah, that's right. We looked back when we got this fucking far.
Supposed to be friends.
We are fucking friends.
Are we fucking friends?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
drank all of this shine?
We had it. Everyone had it. You know,
Oh,
I
where are
had
you
it.
going?
You choked the
You
rest of
had
it.
it. I had it.
Oh,
I
yeah.
had it. I had it.
I thought we was going out here.
Yeah, but
You
I gotta
wanted
go
to
to
go
the
to
bank and I
telegram
gotta
station,
change.
apparently.
Are we
Yeah, but
going?
I gotta go to the bank and I gotta change.
Ah, jeez. All right. Oh, what
Somebody
do
just
y'all
walked
want to do then?
I could just meet you all at the hotel roof.
Hotel roof? I was thinking we could be here.
Yeah, alright, I'll meet you here.
What is here?
Okay, I gotta
There's a
send a
ladder over
telegram
here.
too.
No, the Pope down in the Vatican.
Show me the fucking telegram, motherfucker.
Oh. Yes. Come here.
We need to change the belt here too. This was where they were wanting to go.
Right now, I think we're sitting on about $80 or so in ledger. Apparently, Bill has $100 too that I put down. I ain't carrying it myself. So maybe I should bring y'all up to speed. How we usually do things is if y'all make money and money that actually goes to the group, I mean, send it my way and I'll put it down on the ledger for you. Right now, I'm keeping track of most of the money we have, and it ain't much. But it's something.
What's been happening for the last month?
I ain't too sure where to start.
Well, we could talk about Silas getting shot. We can talk about.
Silas got shot?
Yeah, you did.
He did. Not too long ago. Well, business-wise, what's been going on, it ain't as much as we'd hoped.
Sorry, I'm Pardon?
What was you saying, Bo?
What? I mean, on the money situation, it doesn't seem much has been done. Is all.
Oh, it hasn't. Been a lot of different people just up and leaving recently. Up until this point, we haven't really had the numbers, at least not the numbers we want. Sure, we can go and do a job with 3-4 people, but myself, I feel better if I just go as a little bigger group. You should try to aim at about 6 people or so.
Who says the smaller group isn't
Haha.
really good?
You alright there, Holly?
I don't know, I just suddenly had like
Ollie.
an energy boost.
Be careful, okay? I think
Scared me.
Dear God.
Jeez.
You called yourself with the last sick.
Yeah, I didn't mean to. Jesus Christ.
Turn to this side. Hold on. Ollie. Turn to this side. That dress makes your ass big.
Yeah, I know, but what am I supposed to do
Oh.
against it? I like the dress.
Oh, that ain't necessarily.
It's not a bad thing. I didn't say it was. Just know you were that gifted.
I'm pretty scrawny.
Right, so I was mentioning, we ain't done so much since since a long time ago, really. We tried doing a job, but it went sideways. Some of us got away, but Ollie here, for instance, was the one carrying the money, carrying whatever earnings they found, and didn't go as we planned. Let's just leave it at that. So at the moment, we've been, Louis here has been talking a while with these fellas we met today. And last night we discussed, the job that we plan today, I guess. They have numbers for maybe 5 people, they say. So at least that's something. We want to go and do some sort of job and we need numbers, so that's probably the way we're headed. In some sort of, I don't know what to call them, having them in some, like, allies or
How much
something.
money are they taking? What's their cut?
Half. They supply us with half the people, half of the guns. They get half cut.
So what you're telling me is you're making $50, $100?
Probably. It ain't much, but we have some plans of our own too. Since lately there's been more people around as well, we might revisit some older plans, but as of now, we're just gonna do their plan, see what that brings us.
I don't think you'll be able to work with them for long. I mean, you're making spare change. Barely anything.
So why you think we should just
Indulge me
abandon
for a
it?
second.
Well,
No,
but I mean, it's
of
just
course
fair,
you do
right?
this.
Sure.
How could we tell them to?
I'm not
take less
saying
than
you don't
50%?
do this job. I'm just saying why work with them.
I ain't saying that we're gonna do every single job with these fellas. All I'm saying is, if we need people, now we got them.
Yeah.
As I mentioned before, I don't like going in there 3 or 4 people. It ain't my way of doing my business. So we're
why's that?
lacking some people. I mean, it might be easier to get in a way in one sense, but if you get holed up somewhere and gonna be outgunned, Bo. When we was in Van Horn, I spotted at least 10 of them, if not more. I ain't going up with 3 people against 10.
I'm really
I
sorry I
ain't
was
seen
like gone for that long.
Which
Well, it
time
wasn't
do you
really
mean?
gone, but you know, with the rest and all, it was really good. But when I came back from London, they just changed it. I don't think I can like do anything for them anymore. The other way around.
Oh,
This that fella
interesting. Got no idea.
I ain't
Mr.
seen him
Keegan,
before.
I want you guys to meet him. Important fella.
That guy down there.
Yeah. Hello, Mr. Keegan and Miss Vivian and Mrs. Seamus.
Okay, hello. Did you just call me Keegan?
Oh, oops, sorry.
Who?
Yeah.
Where?
I'm gonna hide.
Up on the roof.
Hello.
You said that was his name,
Hello,
Ollie.
Is that Ollie?
Ah, jeez.
I'm sorry, who did I just switch up?
Alright, I don't know.
Hello.
Well, I'm Ezekiel.
I can't see. Oh, yeah. Hey, I'm
Hi
real
there,
sorry.
fellers.
I just saw that you're tall and you walk like him or something. I
Hey.
know.
Alright. And then this is
This is Mosby.
Mosby.
Oh, I thought it was Shame.
No, he's not. Hey, is Willie up
No.
there?
Nah, he ain't.
Alright, have you seen him around?
Who?
We've been gone from the city for quite some time. So we just made it back. We ain't seen him around.
Willie,
All
you
right.
went to the ranch. Carrot.
Alright. Well, if you see him, let him know that I have his bow.
Alright.
Yeah, take it easy, guys.
Likewise,
Good on you.
You
Right
have a
here.
good night now.
Well, either way,
Right, sure.
you know, I don't really
Maybe
know.
they're looking for another sort of bow.
I don't know what the rats are doing at the moment, but they're going a weird way. You know, yesterday they started bullying some old lady, and they pushed her down and shit. Like, I don't know, it's became a bit weird.
When they push her down.
Well, apparently she was mouthing off or something, and then, like, Ray started saying some real hurtful stuff. The lady defended herself really well. She was like 90 or something. But Ray started saying, like, super rude stuff to her, like, super hurtful, like, oh, at least all my friends aren't dead and shit, because the lady was, like, wearing black to mourn and shit, you know. And then apparently they just pushed her
Yeah,
over.
I think I heard that.
And later they even got, like, some tall native fella involved who pulled, like, his tomahawk on her and shit. That was
Yeah,
fucking
I think we met him just as we were leaving town.
Nah, we was.
I sort of jumped in on it, but you know, it was just a funny comment. I wasn't planning on saying anything else.
No, you wasn't at least pushing her down and stuff like that. I didn't see that happening. All I saw was just them pulling her leg a little bit.
I don't understand it. I mean,
Figuratively, I mean.
Junior, we talked about being something more than just orphans everyone looks down at, but we get nothing done, and now they start bullying old people. They always want people to excuse our behavior because we're young, but then they say her being old doesn't excuse her behavior. It doesn't make sense. It's weird.
That is a little strange. I'm gonna be
Yeah,
honest
it
with you.
is.
Maybe they're. Well, I'm sorry to say it, Ollie, but maybe they're just like everyone else. Just
They
a
are.
piece of fucking shit.
Before they weren't. Now Junior just trusts people that abandon him and come back, and he drives out the people that were there the entire time. Carrot and Tony and me, like, we were there, you know. But instead, he's just with fucking Ray, who fucking hates me now anyway, but I don't care who the fuck pushes an old lady.
Yeah, I don't know. That's beside me even.
Now, hold on, Ray. Is that wasn't Ray who was speaking to that old lady, was it?
Yeah, it was. And later, we
Oh.
also got in an argument. The other day, also with Junior, she also started insulting me, you know. But I didn't back down. And yesterday, I called her a bitter bitch. And I don't take it back. So I don't know.
I don't think you should.
I think with these people, you know, they're fine to keep on a distance, and they're fine to socialize with and get along with. But when there's only kids learning or leading our organization, usually, well, kids have emotion, they get the better of them. Even I get the better of my emotions, but at least I can apologize when I'm in the wrong.
That's the problem, that they don't. We never stand up to people that are, like, stronger than us, you know. With the casino boat and all, Junior wanted me to, like, cut off all my friends from Van Horn and all. Just because they said so. But that old lady, that was alright to bully, because she's weak.
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
more
no,
than
that don't
seems.
seem right to me at all.
Whatever. That's just how it always went, I guess.
Even
You're
so,
right.
even so, we got plans. We're doing the general store, and then we're getting
Oh, I
settled.
can't wait for that.
Getting settled
Yeah, I
in Van
bet.
Horn.
Oh, you guys, I can't wait. That will be fucking amazing. We will make so much fucking cash.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah,
Of
I will make
course,
cash. Whole lot of millions, billions.
depends on who rides out to fucking Van Horn. That's my problem.
Yeah,
Well, I'll
that's
bring
kind of
people
what I've
there,
been
and
thinking
I'll do
too.
traveling sales, and I'll bring all the stuff there, and I'll make sure people come there. Maybe we can have like a little event in the saloon even.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, that actually don't sound bad. And Ollie, since you're already doing some sort of traveling pawn shop business, why don't you say some, I don't know, if you meet anyone, just say, if you want to find me or find anyone that works with me, head to Van Horn. Or I don't know,
Yeah,
so
sounds good to
something
me.
send to our way.
Here's my way of thinking. Why don't we just name it the Blight's Trading Post?
Honestly, Blight Trading Post wouldn't be too bad.
Criminal gang.
Nah, shit, yeah, I forgot about that part. Otherwise, it wouldn't have been too bad.
Well, maybe the Light General Post. You know,
Yikes. That's no good.
I mean,
What do you
it's
reckon?
close to a lighthouse or something. I don't even think about lighthouses being used anymore. If it is just, well, it doesn't even work at all.
You're probably right. Even Lighthouse Trading Post is, well, it's a mouthful.
Cash makers.
Yeah, no, I heard
I'll,
about this one
I'll
shop
think of something.
Cash
before
maker
I
and
came to
co.
the state. Someone called it something like last
Alright, we're back. There we go.
And I work at the cabaret, right? That's my
Yeah, I
fucking
told
dream
you
job. I
about.
just got that. So if they find that out, I'm gonna get fucking fired, and that will be very bad for business.
I told you it's a bad idea to
Mr.
make some
Lewis,
sort of business with a lawman.
Well, he became a lawman after we started the business.
Yeah,
keep
that's when you
summoning
stop
you.
doing the business. You can't just
Lewis,
I don't know,
I'm
seem
doing
a
it.
little.
Well, I'm doing it more with his wife. Like, I'm getting food from her. Like,
What?
Lewis, I believe we go make ourselves useful real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I got an idea, bro. I want to check out.
What do you got in mind?
Well, Bo's still on my ass right now. Not Bo.
You think he dislikes you? Is that
Leslie.
it? Well, he was asking of my
I
opinion
can see
on
why,
you.
but thank you for vouching for, by the way. But
Was there some history there?
I think maybe if I bring no, his kids I left. Like, I don't hold a grudge or anything. I don't. It's fine. I get why, but I want to bring a job to the table, some money or something, to start getting his trust back, and the others.
Ollie
Thinking
seems
we
to
could
trust you.
plan something together.
Okay. What do
I'm not
you
sure.
have in mind?
Come on.
Okay, sure. Let's see where this leads.
We're going. Wait there.
You just went through her. He's acting like I'm the boss. I like it. I like the respect.
right.
Hmm.
What is happening?
Yeah, I ain't too sure.
When I hang out
I
alone.
didn't know would be an issue.
I guess if y'all want to go off alone, that's fine by us.
We'll be back and
But-
we won't be gone for long. I just want to check something out.
Nah, you go ahead and do that. We'll go and get some food.
Yeah, and I'll just go fuck myself, I guess.
No, I thought you meant from falling down the ladder or something. You
Both.
mean because of the food?
What do you got in mind? Since everyone's leaving in a rather sour mood.
You see that? You see what I mean?
Well, they're doing this because you're taking me aside. You do see that, right?
Yeah, fair enough.
It's not fun about not having trust, but if you're not trusting them, then show them what
Trust
you have in
them,
mind.
it's just...
Yeah.
I don't trust them, I just... I didn't exactly fancy sitting around and watching you get drunk. Well, you all, not just you. Drunk and high.
What's wrong with that?
Wanted to make myself useful there.
Well, we were taking a little peaceful moment. Come on, let's catch up with them and fill them in. There's no reason we shouldn't be telling them in the first place.
It's just because I don't really have anything in mind right now, and I'd prefer to tell them when I have something in mind, you know?
Okay. So
You-
go
you
around
forget-
looking, is my advice. Then see if you find it. And then, tell everyone about it. It's that simple.
No, that's what I was planning to do.
Swear. Bloody hell. I think I'm in the wrong place.
Are you off to Ollie?
Actually,
The city seems to be
let
like
me
fine dining.
see
white
how much is the
wine
land
and red
caster, and I can
Yeah.
tell you the price, and you can give me the money. And when I see you again, I'll just give it to you.
Yeah, that would be great.
Yeah, so that.
It's $30 for the land
Just
caster.
got a
if
bad
you
matter of
don't-
fact.
Well, I was hoping. Yeah.
Well, you could go have a look around. It's no trouble.
Huh?
I just realized how late it is.
It's getting a little late.
No, that's not what I meant either. Mr.
Well-
Louis, Mr. Bo, these are Miss Ellie and Mr. Colin.
Pleasure meeting you. I'm Louis Doupar. Pleasure.
Oh, haven't I seen you yesterday at the store? Well, by the
Which store? I go-
I think your horse kicked me yesterday.
Oh, that's right. That
Name is
piece
that.
of shit of a goose. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
It's alright.
He's a piece of fucking shit, I tell you.
It's alright. Just got a few bruising from me. That's all.
Oh, so you're from Annisburg then?
I wouldn't consider myself that. I just work at the store. Well, the gunsmith.
Well, I don't consider myself from anywhere either, so I guess we're similar in that sense, huh? Who's your friend on the
yeah.
back here? You said.
That's Colin.
Car what?
Colin.
Column.
C-O-L-M.
Well, good meeting you. I don't think I saw you yesterday.
No,
Yeah.
you probably didn't.
I've been staying by myself most of the time in Annisburg, so.
I see. Well, it's a okay town. You know, I always had good people there when I've talked to people there, I guess.
Yeah, it's a good town to just stay a few hours, not for long though.
Hello.
Who's this guy?
What do you mean,
no,
who's this guy?
he sells whiskey bottles for $10, which I think it's a fucking ripoff,
No.
but.
What you mean?
$10.
We're in a dry.
Wait, who
Lou,
sells
whiskey for
Dolly, I'm gonna go to this
bed.
guy?
In a dry
Sorry?
county right now.
Buy it for
Have a fine
$3.
day.
Well, he's right. There is a dry county,
the
so
saloons
they
are
are
running
they
dry.
are they
Oh,
are
well,
they
well.
are worth 10.
Don't buy anything from this guy. I remember you.
What do you mean you remember me?
Alright,
Where from?
So you
yeah,
said you
yeah.
needed a
Where
lawnmower?
from? Yeah, well, I was.
Oh,
my friend from here.
yeah, let me see. How much is a... Because I still want to be making a bit of money, so just let me do the math real quick.
Oh, nice. Good. When is it? It's like an hour?
Alright, yeah.
Yeah, they were disapproving of me. It's fun though.
I'll just...
You're making way too much money already, and you won $190 down at the roulette table last night.
But then you
And
can
I
buy a
lost
bottle of whiskey
40.
for $10.
I already bought whiskey from you,
Yeah,
fella.
but you shut...
I
did.
Did you see where
Hey,
the rest of
You
them went
shouldn't
off?
buy
We
from
did.
that guy.
We traded.
Oh yeah, we did. Traded.
I'll go
Yeah,
fucking
still, you got fucking ripped off. You need...
Oh, Jesus.
There you fucking
That's
go.
a bit fucking pistol steam.
Damage control time. They're pissed at me for going with Bo. So now I'm gonna be pissed at them for being pissed at me. That's how this works. If I'm pissed at them, they can't be pissed at me. Isn't that right? I don't think that's how that works. They were getting some food, so... Excuse you. I like how Ollie's introducing me to everyone, but, you know, I don't really want to talk to a lot of people. You know, these are people I should know, but they're not necessarily the ones I'm going to know, you know? I think it's good that she is. She's taken initiatives to actually introduce me to people. Yeah, I like it. But, Lewis is gonna be a piece of shit about it. And right now, I find it hard to push off Bo, because I usually push people away when they get very close. Because he's been pushed away by everyone. So Lewis doesn't want to be a piece of shit and push him away. And it's because he's returning to RP, you know, I want to be at least a little bit more hesitant. And Lewis hasn't had a lot to drink, you know. I think there's a lot of reasons. I don't have to be a piece of shit to everyone always. Where the fuck did they go?
Oh, Mr. Lewis, it's gonna be party.
It's gonna be a party.
That's right. Come on.
Thanks again for that food. I ain't never seen Leon like steak.
Alright. Would any of you like anything? I can,
Don't know if I can afford it.
I can get you cheaper, obviously.
Fuck, I could use some fucking food. What are you selling?
Well, later on a steak, our seafood chowder, potato mash, and mushroom gravy, honey glazed steelhead trout.
Which one is the cheapest one?
Later on a steak, probably. I can give that to you for like what, $2.50?
There.
$2.50. Okay, I'll go.
Hello, you two.
$3.
Oh, these are the guy walking outside. And this is Leslie.
All right.
There we go.
See you around.
Who's this guy, and why is he following me? Is he going to? I don't know. Let's see. Heyo! What's going on, man? How are we? I think I need to change something about Lewis's outfit here. I think I need to make the... Oh, God. What? What is it? I need to make it so that this vest isn't blue. Every time somebody follows you? What do you mean? Nobody followed me. I don't think so. Did somebody and I just didn't realize? Oh shit, that's even worse.
Young lady.
That would be terrible if somebody just followed me and I didn't realize it. I didn't see it. Excuse me.
Sorry.
Fine. So I'll grab $8 because we're also changing up this outfit here. Oh, yeah, you meant in... Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. But you gotta realize, Lewis is paranoid. He thinks everyone's following him. And I just look at people, I'm like, this guy knows this person, he's probably following me. You meant in character. I'm so slow. There are a lot of people who do, you know, there's not really a lot to rob for me here. I don't really got shit. Right now I look like I at least have something. But this was more, oh fuck, do you think green is Lewis's color? Fuck, that could be good. Because he has green eyes, so it would match his eyes. We don't really see his eyes anyways, you know? Let's see. I think this is the one we're changing. This one should be, oh. I fucked it up. Yeah, I think green would suit him well. Hmm. Fuck it, we'll try it. I've never had green on a character. Never really done a green coat. Oh, fuck me, man. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, I think green is fine. We'll explain it perfectly in the saloon too. Oh, I just hated the color blue. I like dark green, yeah. I'm not too sure yet, man. Because I like it as of right now. And it makes sense for the character and all this. But I've only seen green done on a few characters. It's not a... It's actually a color me as a person dislikes. Oh, and we forgot the belt. The entire reason we were changing the outfit. Fuck. Christ, better fucking watch out, okay? Fuck you. We're not gonna run far. I was doing it because it was clipping through the coat, and it was very annoying. We've been so long. They probably thought we had passed out. Hey, Junior.
Alright.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, not bad.
Still, you see, you got a long, still have a long arm, huh?
I'm sorry.
You still got a long arm.
Oh yeah, always these days.
Does that clip true? Does. I think this is the only one that makes sense. Oh, it doesn't. It clips through this here too. It's annoying. Maybe I can do like... Oh, maybe it's a different one. Maybe this one doesn't clip through. Oh, it does. No, I don't want this because this is red. I gotta have something that keeps my pants up, you see. I don't know why I got that. That's fucking strange, man. We'll just do this. Oh, fuck me, man. Fuck me, man. Let's try getting in again. Now we have to wait. I made the entire outfit and then it decided, no, fuck you. That's not gonna work. I'll be in soon. We got prio since, you know, we logged out. No! Look at this guy, huh? Did you actually stream? Fuck, I didn't realize because it wasn't on Discord. Ah, you should put it so that you can see that you're streaming. Yeah. No, I'm trying to get back in, man. I just had to change up the Lewis's look because it annoyed the shit out of me. So I'm not ending stream by any means. I'm still here. Yeah, I'm still here, man. Don't worry. Still talking to. Man, you should make it so you're streaming in Discord. I had no idea you were streaming. You said you would, but... I just figured, oh, if I don't see it in Discord, then he's not streaming. You know, I'm that kind of. That's sort of how I see things. I'm not. Okay, let's try this again. So.
And you can join us. Become one of us.
What the fuck did I just walk in on?
I'm not sure how this works.
So you're gonna take it into your hands and you're gonna present it to the lady
Oh, I
behind the
see.
counter.
Okay.
And just close your eyes and think a few moments, and she'll bring it all out for you.
Okay.
The fuck?
You can't do it here, okay?
What the fuck are they talking about?
I can't do it, apparently.
Oh.
Maybe over here.
Have you really? I didn't know.
Nope. Nope.
What about down here by the fire?
She just won't take it.
Maybe in the back of the store.
I didn't. Oh, of course you're Swedish.
Worked at
It's the
Rhodes.
name.
Maybe it can only do it at Rhodes.
Maybe it depends where you made the outfit. Did you make the outfit in Rhodes, Veronica?
Mhm.
That may be something.
Oh well.
But I have
Fucking Christ. Maybe it's just me who see this. Because I don't think this is for everybody. Maybe if I just do belt. Just say fuck that. Yeah, maybe that's just better for now. Be back soon? Fuck yeah, man. We're gonna have to get the money. I forgot about going back. So I really disliked having a blue coat. I felt like I was a lawman for a second. Maybe it's just me who sees that, you know? Or maybe it's like a waste thing that I have to arrange. I have to see about it another day, it don't matter. We can just keep the belt off for now. And pretend it would keep my pants up, which it wouldn't. That's why I wear belts and suspenders and all this. That guy sort of looks familiar. Ah, maybe I should have changed the... bandage wrapped around his head. Cool. Christ. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this outfit. I think it's fine for now. But I'm definitely gonna change it. I think smelling of alcohol should be the way you do descriptions too, because if I say strong alcohol, every lawman's gonna ask me, is that moonshine? Why do you smell of moonshine? This kind of thing. But if it's alcohol, you give them the edge to actually investigate if it smells like moonshine or if they would be able to determine it's moonshine, which I would go along with. If they could smell it was moonshine and their character would be able to tell, which 9 out of 10 times they're going to, then yes, I would 100% tell them. But then again, why would they care? It depends on the lawman. Some lawmen are gonna be pieces of fucking shits about it. Some are not. Hey buddy. Used to be me a little while ago. Hey there. Where did Ollie go?
Haley. She might be in the back.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. We okay?
So like, oh no.
Hmm.
Oh, what is he? Seems indifferent.
Yeah. What's done is done. Don't matter no more. But Ollie, to me, it sounds like you better get your hold on some sort of medical supplies or something. We don't want you getting in some sort of trouble with the doctors and no, we're doing a job not too long in the future, but we can't going away from a job and just giving it all back to the state.
Yeah,
We'll need to find this medicine some other way.
I know. I'm real sorry. Like, it really won't happen again. It was the last time.
What are we talking about?
Ollie here handed out some things that wasn't hers.
No, it was mine. I was just supposed to give it back because I got some other stuff.
Okay.
I wanted to help them.
Who did you help?
That guy right now and his like girlfriend, Miss Ellie.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just, I mean, they're nice and all so, but I feel like I've like, I don't know, I feel a bit stupid.
Yeah, she was probably being used.
How did you...
It was real quick about getting out of here after you handed them that sort of stuff, too.
I didn't give it to them today. That was like a bit ago.
What do you give them?
Medicine.
Give them what?
Medicine.
Some sort of medicine, I ain't too sure.
I got a new prescription, and I still had the pills from the old one. And Miss Mary told me to give the old ones back when I see her, and instead I gave them to them, because I felt bad for them, you know.
Why? They seem perfectly fine to me.
Yeah, but they're like
to me
friends
too.
with Mr. Buck, you know, and the other folk in Van Horn that took me in, and like they had trouble, and Mr. Lucius got murdered and shit, you know.
Okay, so you did them a favor and now you're leaving them alone, right? Or
Yeah.
No, I was just wondering because I'm not fully understanding. You did something nice to them, which you were gonna return to the government anyways, right? So what's the problem here?
Well, the problem that I'm seeing
Maybe
is
you're
we
right.
might have the doctors on our backs.
No, no, we don't. Miss Mary's real nice.
I hope
Why do
so.
we fucking care? Doctors on her back. What are they gonna do, huh?
The only thing I'm saying is we don't want to draw too much attention to ourselves. Not now, not especially after taking this sort of job that we're gonna do tomorrow.
Attention. Huh. Well, I guess you're right about the job, but dragging attention to herself, everyone does, no matter you want it or not. Just look
Yeah,
at
well, I
me,
suppose it
everyone
was
looks
just-
at fucking me walking down the street.
I don't really have anything to say against that. I think you're right.
Yeah,
Everyone
well,
probably would.
she gave medicine to some friends, right? And, maybe the doctors don't understand it, but why would we give a shit?
You said this one was real nice too, so
Yeah,
I don't know.
Maybe,
Maybe
you just
tell that she.
She seems to have lost interest in talking to me.
No, that could probably be a good thing then.
Maybe you
First
just
glance, it sounded like it was a big a deal, and it probably is, but
maybe you
I
just
don't
tell
know.
her you must have, misplaced it. Or
Yeah, I will.
actually, you got robbed. Right. That's what happened.
Yeah.
That's
well,
right.
Somebody robbed you. And they stole those things from me.
Yeah, that's what I'll tell her.
Yeah.
She'll understand.
That shouldn't be a problem,
That's
should
a
it?
rope deal.
People understand
Yeah.
these things happen, and you were just on your way to talk to her, in fact, but then you forgot about it.
Yep, that's right.
Make her seem important, because, well, even though they're in the doctor office, I guess you are right, Leslie. We should give them some thought.
I think we should be alright this time. Either way, I'm getting real tired.
I'm gonna go pass
I'm
out in
gonna
an
head over
alleyway.
to bed. Yeah.
Sure. I'll have some food beforehand. You said it was like $3. Right.
Yeah, depends on what you want.
Yeah, I'll see you two around.
Yeah, sure will. It's the gator on a stick thing.
A gator on a stick I can give to you for $2.10.
Sure. I'm not one to actually bother with that.
There you go.
All right. That's definitely a gator on a stick.
Right. I think they're amazing.
I've never had it. Never had it. Actually, I have. Oh, they're wonderful. They were. Yeah, rather large, but that's all right.
Didn't you just have a blue coat on?
I did. I threw it away.
Now you have a green one.
Yes, I bought a green one.
I think that's better.
I think so too. I hated the fucking blue one. I looked like I worked in the police force here in San Antonio. They were all blue, just different, I guess. But
Yeah. Yes, so. I think this dress looks a bit like Annisburg.
yeah, I guess you're right. But those people, they're not gonna tell anybody that they got those things, right?
No. I don't think they're like mean or shitty. It's just I feel a bit dumb because I thought they're like my friends, but obviously they're not, and I just did something real nice to people
Well,
that
what
I
do
shouldn't
you
have
what do you
done.
mean they're not your friends? How do you know?
because I know the way they treat me. I try to help them, you know, and meet up with them and shit. But Miss Ellie, she kind of like just ignored me. She sent me telegrams sometimes and gave me the photograph. But that's it. And like she's just up there at that gun store with Miss Jessie, that fucking asshole.
Okay,
And
so they like using people.
yeah, well, I don't know. Mr. Cullum, he was real nice. He said he'll pay for the gun and all, and he even reminded me. He was like he reminded me himself of the money that they owe me, which I told them they don't gotta pay me. Another stupid thing, which is alright. He reminded me of that himself, so he's real nice. I don't know. Mr. Ellis seems to lost interest in me, I guess.
I guess we'll just fucking show him when we get that fucking general store, huh?
Yeah, that's
we'll
right.
show them we're great people in that sense. And if they don't want to do any kind of friendship acts with them, they can just go fuck themselves.
Yeah,
just
that's
fine.
right. Want to make a lot of money.
Most people in life are just not worth your time. And these people, if they're not giving you anything back, they're not worth your time.
They're not. You know what the fuck? That fucking. No, I am angry because Mr. Cullum, he's paying for my gun, right? But she didn't even want to give it to me at cost when I literally gave her $30 of food for free for their stupid party.
Well, that's ridiculous.
And I gave them a lot of medicine. That Fedacetin I gave them is worth a lot, at least $100.
I don't think they're all that great people, if I'm gonna be
They're
honest
not.
with you.
Mr. Cullum, but I'm disappointed, Miss Ellie. What the fuck does she mean she wants to make some money off the gun she sells me? I gave her a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
That sucks.
It's ridiculous. Some people just don't want to give you the same treatment you give them. So.
Yeah. I was a bit delusional. You know, when they hung out with me that day, we went through the city and then we took the photograph. Felt real nice and normal, you know, but I think I was just like chasing a dream.
Sometimes you do, and there's nothing wrong about it. You learn. I've been there too, and naive, thinking I knew everything about the world, and then only to be told I did not. And that's the best way to learn. Just having it right up in your face. That's why I'm short with a lot of people, or don't go out of my way to introduce myself to a lot of people, because quite honestly, I'm sure I'm going to either way.
Hey, you know what I want to do one day? I wanna fund a charity.
Okay. For
for anyone that needs help. I want to buy a big property, and I want to offer help, like food and clothes and whatever, and jobs, you know, and help people.
Nice.
And like, be actual nice, and not beat up old ladies and earn respect by violence, but like, actually be, you know, be better.
Let's see. I'm gonna head up to Annisburg and or Van
Oi.
Horn and head off to bed.
You're alright.
Okay, I'll catch you tomorrow.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Lewis.
It's no worries. Always here.
I don't think you're that bad.
In time, you will. Lewis has this interesting dynamic going with Ollie right now, where she looks up to Lewis as a person. Mostly because of his guts and how he is as a person. Hey! Good seeing you in character today. And I think it's becoming this father-daughter dynamic by natural. But I also want her to grow and inspire as a character too. And see where she takes it. Yeah, that was really nice. That's really like showing. That's the kind of stuff Lewis would interact with his kids. And I think because there's some stuff I haven't talked about with Lewis's kids. And I'm not going to, because I want it to be a little bit of a surprise when I do it on stream. But it is a very sore thing for him to talk about. If people ask about him, he's usually short. They're my kids. This kind of thing. Because he doesn't... I don't think he despises talking about it, but it is definitely sore the more you go into it. I think for Lewis, he doesn't necessarily hate talking about a lot of things, and if he does, he just tells you. He tells you, hey, fuck off. But he has those moments where you can really see, I like to call it the old Lewis, and how he was until the person he's become now. And it shows around younger characters a lot too, because he deeply cares about him in that sense. He just... He pushes off people who get too close to him. But sometimes he doesn't, like Bo example being, or Ollie there. Leon, he's sort of just pushed away constantly, but you know, he gives a shit about Leon too. He thinks Leon can stand on his own 2 feet. But it's going to be interesting to see how everything develops from here. Because if we get that general store, it's going to be cool. If we don't, it's not the end of the world. I'm not going to be upset. I'm going to be like, ah, shit. You know, but because obviously I'm going to think, oh, somebody heard us talking about it. Kind of shit. But I don't think that's going to happen. They have so many good requirements on stuff now, so. And with Leo too, when we had that scene there. I thought that was really fun. Because I don't get to... Like, I get to play Drunk Lewis, but, you know, we don't really get a lot of people who also roleplay a little drunk too, which I thought was great. We've had a lot of great scenes tonight. Holy shit. So many talented roleplayers we're playing with now. Holy shit. I feel so blessed for that. Because this entire group is just filled with people who know how to roleplay. And it's amazing to come on and just do your roleplay and have it just bounce off people because they also know what they're doing. Unironically, Silas is my favorite character as of right now within the crew. Both because the guy playing it is a fucking genius at roleplay. One of my favorite role players I've ever roleplayed with. But because he plays Silas so great too, in that sense, you know? I'm great, ain't I? You are great. Don't stroke his ego more. Yeah. But then again, you have people like Sneasel here who obviously does such a great job at role-playing Lewis too. That it becomes this dynamic, oh, we control everything going on because I don't have to tell him, oh, go do this shit or go do this shit, you know? We talk about it like we're actual people. Stroke my ego harder. But you know this, I say it every time I do any kind of roleplay with you. But it's amazing. Who do we reckon? Oh, well, I know who to fucking raid. He's my favorite guy. This is also a great fucking role player. He's one of my favorite. Okay. You guys take care. I'll see you soon.